Does everything look okay? Huh? Oh! Whoa! Does everything look okay?
Hey, 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 hey. It's David Wary. How you doing? If you're in Australia, happy Sunday. If you're anywhere else in the world, happy Thursday. Another Eden. Oh man, I miss playing this game. Also, my throat is stuffed. I went to a wedding last night. So my voice is broken already. We haven't even started the stream yet. How are you, Rise? You're sleepy? Let me guess, you're also busy. You're sleepy and busy. How you doing, Tarek? How's life? Spent some more tickets? Yep, I'm about to as we warm up this stream. MPG, you heard there are pulls? Congrats. By the way, I'm really annoyed with MPG. He got topless nipple free character in 2000 Chronos Stones. And you've been doing that for the whole year, man. What? All right, let's get some Chronos Stones. I need to check my inbox. It looks like I have a few. It looks like I have a few unread messages. Let me just read these messages and get some CS. All right, we got some Shenhua pity stuff from the 11th of July. All right, let's get this. I reckon I'll get 1,000 Chronos Stones from this. I've been saving this all up for this stream. Isaiah trained Theo. I bet they modeled Theo after you, Isaiah. They did some digging, they found your nude shots, and they modeled them after you. They found your OF account. Rachel, how you doing? How is Canada? Oh, Canada! Luck turned around after the 50. You spent 15k? Man, but I bet you were satisfied spending 15k on Tuva. Did he spend any paid stones on her? The fact that he had 15k to spend is pretty great. But I think the record of Chrono Stones in this chat goes to Tarek. Tarek, bro, you must have 70,000 Chrono Stones by now. It's nuts. Why is it nuts? Oh, it's hot here. Nuts hot. I don't envy any country that's going through summer at the moment. I'm loving the weather here in Australia. It's nice and chilly. There's sunlight, but it's not too hot. What? Isaiah, you have 1 million Chrono... Don't tell me you have 1 million Chrono Stones, bro. You can't have 1 million Chrono... You gotta share the love! You can't just not... You can't just have a million Chronos Stones and just keep it to yourself. They need a way for people to... I would give away... If they had a way to give gift cards, or if they made it easy for me to give people paid CS, I'd probably do more giveaways. It's just, at the moment, it's a bit tricky with PayPal and stuff. I'll do more giveaways. So, when we stream Another Eden Begins, I'll be giving a copy away. I'll be giving a Steam copy away. But I've been trying to hit the team up to also give me copies to give away, so I can give away more copies, but they don't reply to me. They ghost me, man. The Another Eden team ghosts me. Because I would love to give like 10 copies away on stream. That would be great. Alright, how many Chronos Stones do we get from that? That was messages from, hey, I got 7,000 stones! Let's do it! Alright, let's claim our rewards. Man, if I don't get Topless Bro from this, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna blame it all on MPG. You stole my luck. You stole everything from me. They should sponsor me. The only thing is that they won't sponsor me because I already make content for them. Like as in I already make Another Eden content. So they'll choose someone else with a much bigger following to sponsor. But they should, I reckon, I would love for them to give me copies to give away. It's still promotional because I mean, are people who play Hoyo games following me now? So if I do Another Eden content, it's still helping them out.
Huh? Ooh.
MPG says the record in general was 131,000 in terms of spent on a single battle. Oh, was that the one you told me? Was that Radius? Someone trying to Dude, I would... Imagine spending 131,000 stones trying to get Radius and then realizing, like, in 2026, no one wants to get Radius. Pretty sad that AE begins only. There will be a physical copy. A company made a teaser video, but not until 2027, which is really kind of silly, right? But then, yeah. So if anyone has watched my video, I said that I'll be probably ordering the Japanese one. I just want a physical copy of the game. Radius normal style, not even another style. Radius normal style. Jeez! Well, let's smash through some of these first. Let's use some of my tickets as people come in. And I'll do one pull just for NPG. Start. Has everyone finished the new Apocrypha yet? I'd love to know if it's good or not. I'm sure most of you have finished it already. I wonder if is it as depressing as the previous one? That dealt with some pretty heavy issues, man. The MPG has rated the previous Apocrypha of this new one. What is 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2 is your ranking? Oh, okay. So by 2 you mean Apocrypha Part 2. So you like the first episode, the third one, which is this one, and the second one. I'm gonna take a bet that I will agree because I love the first one, especially the ending of the first one. All the huge lore drops they left on us, and just the vibe of the whole thing, the mini games. I like the characters. The character development was good. I like the references to King Arthur and Lancelot. Theodorus is not in the SDE. No, he's not. I wonder how many. I'm gonna look at how many shadows I've been building up a lot of shadows for my Ruby. Oh damn, I'm on a streak. See how many shadows my Ruby has now. By the way, what's everyone spending their green tickets on lately? Ruby. 59, yes! Now we need 69! Once I get 69, I'm done. I think I'll reach, by the time Apocrypha ends, I'll probably have her on 200. Or at least, no, probably realistic, probably 180. By the time Apocrypha ends, I'll probably have her at 180. Tarek liked chapter 1 the most so far, and after that, chapter 2. Isaiah liked chapter 1. MPG says Ruby's moving up one. For anyone else, by the way, MPG is the guy who helps with the tier list. So if you go to anothertier.com, TIER.com, it's a really good rating on. It gives you a really good tier list on the characters in Another Eden. So shout out to MPG and the tier list and the guy. I don't know the name of the guy who actually developed it, but MPG helps rank all the characters there. So shout out to that. Check it out if you haven't already. It's very useful. It's also on my Discord as well. I have a tier list section. If you're not part of my Discord already. By the way, I saw you in some chats talking about Theodorus MPG. How would you rate him? Or let's do one pull for MPG. Also in my next stream, tune into my next stream. I'll probably do a giveaway of a paid CS. So someone lucky enough can do a Star Dream encounter. Hopefully it'll be Isaiah because he definitely needs it. Isaiah definitely needs it. It's not like he has every character in 255. The second they get released. Alright, let's do a pull. Theodorus! Theodorus to you. It's crazy how he doesn't have nipples, man. Is there a game? Look, as in not an adult game, but is there a game where the male characters have nipples? Does Solid Snake have nipples? Let me Google that. Because I think at the top of my mind, I think Solid Snake has nipples. I won't show it on the screen just in case they kick me out. The Solid Snake reveal nips. Yes, Old Snake's nipples are visibly outlined through his tight-fitting shirt during the mission briefing. Alright, so Metal Gear Solid has nipples, but it's just the outline. You don't see them when they're topless. Let me Google this. Solid Snake topless. I'm not gonna put it on stream. Oh yeah, he has nips. You can see his nips. That's pretty cool. There's some weird stuff that there's some weird stuff that appears. Do not Google Solid Snake's topless. Don't do it. It's not good for you. It's not good for you, man. Don't Google that. It's not good. It'll change your life. I'm still staring. I'm still looking. Alright, so pull time, yeah, pull time. Enough about nipples. Okay. Let's go. Also, in Woo they cut out camel toes, man. They had a character with a camel toe and they censored him. They maybe, but I think when iTunes was new, you could barely, like, they used to censor Another Eden. Tuva was censored, but then their censorship became more and more lax over the years. Like, if you play Xenogears Zone Zero, you see butt cheeks and everything. I think by 2029, we're gonna have camel toes. We're gonna upgrade to camel toes in games, and it's gonna be allowed. Anyway. Let's do it. Theodorus. So apparently he's a better Ewan. So MPG says he's triple S tier. So we need to get this character, bro. We need to get this character. Hello, Rian. How you doing on Twitch? By the way, I'm also now on Twitch. So if you're a Twitch user, check me out. Apparently I need to fix a bunch of stuff with my channel there. But yeah. Anyway, first pull. Hey! Oh, this sucks already! Bravo. Right, Reen says, think Mean Dean Bean, but spelled with an R for the name. Reen. How you doing, Reen? Bivette! Who's actually excited about Bivette? I don't think anyone is. Oh no! When you get a Cielo Mia, you know the pull sucks. It's just bad luck. I think Tarek told me this. Kilkia. Rufus. These are all bad. Oh no! 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 You know how many hours I put in this game just for 1000 CS? 1 hour. Probably less than an hour, probably 30 minutes. Logged in every day. Oh, Denny. This is gonna be Pry for sure. This is Pry. This is Pry for sure, man. Oh, yuck. Another one. You know, someone whose favorite is Bivette, but how do you even use Bivette? Oh, that sucks. Oh. Oh. Let's do one more 1,000. I want to try and beat MPG, who got him in 2,000 Chronos Stones. Reen says, sorry for the broad question, but what's your favorite JRPG character? Squall, Leonhardt. Who's yours? Okay, who's your favorite JRPG character? That's a tough question, man. I'll break it down into two categories. One is my favorite hero, the one who I've loved using the most, and my favorite waifu. Favorite waifu is the easiest one. Would be Rinoa from Final Fantasy VIII. She's amazing. I loved it when Final Fantasy just released, I think it was 3 games in a row where the main lady just looked the same. So she looked like Tifa, and then 9 she looked like Garnet. They all just they had that same exact look. But anyway, I liked Rinoa. My favorite character to play as would be... It's a tough one. Favorite JRPG character. I'd probably, maybe, I'm gonna have to think about this throughout the stream, but I'd say Aldo. I mean, the one character I've used the most, or seen the most, in terms of screen time would be Aldo. I've spent thousands of hours on this game, so I'd probably say Aldo. Reen says your favorite characters are Reen and Emma from Trails of Cold Steel, Luke from Abyss, Yuna, and Vivi. Yuna and Vivi from Final Fantasy or from another Eden? What's Abyss? I've never heard of Abyss. Okay, RPGs made plays Bivet mainly for the story. Isaiah loves Lulu from FF10. Lulu's an interesting one. I think Waka, I like Waka because he's the underdog. I found Waka very relatable. Waka was actually a pretty good character. Lunith from FF3 or Tuva. You're clearly a Tuva fanboy. Lunith, I can't wait to play more of FF3 to really understand Lunith, but I don't think the version 1 playing really dives into their stories much. Tarek's favorite female character is Tifa. Rachel loves Terra. Terra is probably one of the most iconic Final Fantasy characters. So is Tifa, but anyway. So is Tifa. Tales of the Abyss is Tarek. Oh, Lunith is a boy. He doesn't even exist in... I'm never gonna be able to relate to MPG then until I play the 3D version. I like how most people's in this chat anyway, their favorite JRPG characters are Final Fantasy characters. But why isn't anyone saying Noctis? Alright, one more 10 pull. Then I'll do more 10 pulls later in the stream. See you later, Eyes. Have a good night. Alright, let's go. Round 2. Rachel likes iconic characters. That's why they become iconic. Good luck, thank you. I need to compete with MPG on this. I want 2,000. I want him at 2,000. Manifest! Alright, I visualize a topless man appearing on my screen. A topless grey-haired man, not a topless Santa Claus. Just a topless man, muscular, six-pack, no nipples, appearing on my screen. Oh, it's a topless robot instead. Cetos has a good body, bro. The knights are all slender. They've got really, they have form-fitting armor. They can't gain weight, or else the armor won't fit them. They have to maintain their weight. It's slim-fitting armor. Erina. By the way, what was Erina sitting like that? What's she doing, man? It took me years to realize that Lavinia was a bat. Esther. Oh, these all suck. Hey, Tristan, how you doing? By the way, Tristan, do you play Another Eden? I know you're a Final Fantasy fan. Oh, I think you do. Yeah, you do. We've talked about it before. Rodeo. These are really bad, man. Game hates me. Or 4-star, please do not be Pry. Oh, Nero. Oh. What's that on his left wrist? Is that his hairband? Oh, he has it on his right wrist. Why wear those? What the hell are they? Ugh. Oh, come on! He's pretty handsome, though. Who gave him that scar on his eye? I want to find out. Who scarred his face? Oh, that was shit. That was shit! Oh man, I manifested Prime, man. Oh, I shouldn't have said muscular man. Oh, we'll do more pulls later. I'll also be looking at the banners for anyone interested later as well. My fry got to Tifa. I didn't even realize, man. I was depressed. I maxed out my fry. Ah! All right, let's start Apocrypha. How would everyone rate? How's everyone? Who's finished it? Apparently it's a good story, better than the Havoc story. Dude, how do I even start? Story. Oh, go to the ship. All right, cool. All right, who shall be my team? Are we going to use a canon team? This is pretty canon. This is already a pretty canon team. We'll just need to swap Vedanta with Aldo. We're canon.
Let's go to work.
Let's go to work. Can't believe I didn't get him! I got Pry instead. Tristan's currently playing the Thila quest line. Reen, which Trails of Cold should I play? I mean, Trails of Game should I play? People keep saying, the Sky one? Oh no, that's Tales of the Sky, that's not Trails. What's the best Trails game? Tarek managed to max out all your 4 stars except Benedict. What? What's wrong with Benedict, bro? Benedict's actually the best 4-star out of them, right? That's the one you want to max out, but he gets to 5-star. Isaiah says Cold Steel is the best Trails game. Am I going to get? Yeah, oh yeah, I'll do that in the next stream. I'll be looking at the altar fits. So if anyone doesn't know, there's a new shop function here. I'm gonna guess Isaiah has them. Tarek, do you have this? Do you have the altar fits? I'll Hello. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Or the next stream.
Here
Part
we
2.
go, Augie.
I want to do it in this stream.
Ha, 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 ha.
My only complaint about this is, I get they're trying to make their characters modest. They don't want to, just sell on sex, but You don't realistically wear this stuff to a beach, man. If you call it maybe like casual day, I don't know, not beach though. Beach is bathing suits. You don't wear like a dinner jacket or shoes. No, you don't even wear shoes to the beach.
Tomorrow.
Can we have a look at them? Oh, doesn't let you look at them. You got the altar fits. What were the other side quests? Are the side quests worth it? Kristen says the content you finished before this update was Tales of Arise Symphony. How would you rate it, man? Tarek says putting up videos or streams about the altar fits and the quests, yeah, they say no to them. Which is odd, man. Which is odd. I wonder why. I mean, some people have said it's their right to say you can't stream it. I get it, but I bet all these other multi-million-dollar games, paid games that people stream, doesn't it help promote it? Like, if I streamed it and told everyone how good it was, I think that would encourage more people to buy it. I don't know, they know better. Let's go. Ruben, long time no see, how are ya? Question mark, damn it, get back here. Topless man is here! Didn't you say you wanted to be a fighter? So where the hell do you think you're going? NPC young man says, I'm sorry, but I can't keep up with your training. If I have to do this every day, I'll die before making it to the arena. Angry topless man, you damn fool. You think a whiny whelp like you'd stand a chance in the ring? Young man, that's why I'm quitting. I'm not cut out to be a fighter. Thank you for everything, though. He's gonna beat him up. Dude, what do you think Theopolis... Hang on, is it Theodorus smells like? Can anyone describe what he smells like? I'm curious what you think. You're getting lunch at 8 p.m? So let me guess, you woke up at 6... you woke up at 6 p.m. Tristan says, last content I finished before this update was Tales of Arise Symphony. Tales was one of the series I grew up with. It was a nice mix of nostalgia with a new plot. I enjoyed it. And getting Alf from Tales of Arise let me make my first autopilot Freudicide team. Hey, congrats! Autopilot Freudicide. Does that mean you're using a clicker? Ruben must work from home if you can watch streams while working. Or in a workplace where the manager's not staring at what you're doing. These kids these days ain't got grit. At this rate, I'll never find someone tough enough to beat this guy. Who's that guy? It's a Phantom, isn't it? Ooh, the Phantom looks jacked. Oh, yeah? Because you can leave the bags there too if you want. Get them later. Alright, cutscene. Ruby, temporal distortion detected, marking its position. Man, it's so hard. They made someone just as lovable as Nonna. Ruby, I was able to pinpoint the location of one of the 5. Another severing sword, huh? I wonder if we've got another tough fight ahead of us. The statue is not the Phantom? Who is it? Really? Oh, alright. You okay? Are you tired of this already? I'm fine. Knowing what the Phantoms are does make it a little hard to fight them, but I know this is something we have to do. Ruby, now then, let me open up a warp gate to where that Phantom is. Special effects. That was intense. Let's go to stop those severing swords for Project Eden! She jumps. Although looks up her skirt. What a pervert! Yeah! Fuck yeah, cutscene! Anime intro scene! Galliard! Beast Guy! Phantom! Another Eden that can't be on time and space! Japanese music! Movie! Topless man, Aldo, handsome, and Barrow. Ruby, upside down and up, right side up. Fine! Other main characters, supporting characters who haven't gone upgraded properly yet. Beast. Tough boss battle. Theodorus. Crushing the earth, dudes. Husbandos. Yeah. Fight. Old ass looking phantom. Look at all these phantoms. All topless, all naked. Yeah. Spinning 3D sword effect. NPC lady. Yeah. Come on. That was hype. You wonder if the main gang will have any part in this one? I doubt it, man. Yeah, has Fine even been in any of this? I don't think we've seen Fine once. Ruby, is there any idea where we are, Aldo? Aldo can't say I do. I don't think I've ever been here before. And we hear a crowd. What's going on? Those people sounded really excited about something. Yeah, and thankfully good kind of excited. Why don't we go check it out? Alright, let's go. Hold hands while you're doing it, please. Whoa, 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 dude. The processing power. Look at, they actually fill the stadium with people. So this is what all the shouting was about. Sure are a lot of people here. Ruby says, Aldo, look. Oh, it's the Titan. Oh, dang, that's a Phantom, isn't it? Young man, great going, Theodore. Now knock that beast out. That's racist. Is that a Titan? What's he doing here? This guy's evil for sure. Young man, finish him off. Go on, kill him. The David and Goliath situation. Ruby, the chronosphere is responding to something. Although it's that person in the arena, he's a Phantom. What? We can't let him use that sword here. We've got to stop him. You will be unable to switch between maps for a while. Aww, I want to switch between maps whenever I want. Rude. Can't control me. Tristan says, my hammer of bonds isn't up to 10. So Alf's break and May plus 7 hammer and Zidane gets the frogs in one turn still. Who's your main team? Warrior Spirit, Phantom Sword? Oh. Probably. Tristan, have you played the Apocryphas yet?
You certainly are a lively one.
I think Geo's another whale in the community. Hey, Duro. Geo, and then there's another whale, Jian. I think Jian's the name. Rubim's eyeing that NPC. She does look pretty fine, bro. She looks pretty fine. Well, let's just make sure. How do I make it master difficulty? I'm not getting any phantom readings from this direction. I guess we need to go head straight to the marker. Hey Duong, 6,000 free content is not single golden door. I've spent 2,000 so far. I'll be pulling a bit more later too. I'll also be going over the banners for anyone who needs help with them. Duro, he's David. Yeah, actually everyone in my Discord is just me. Just me chatting to myself. Just me and you. It's actually just me and you in the Discord, Duro. I'm everyone else in Discord. Aldo, sorry, we're in a hurry. Wait, Aldo. Judging by the chronosphere, I don't think he's using the sword's power anymore. Damn, we're too late. Still, we can't let Phantom get away. So you're the Phantom? And if I am, we came here to stop you. Sentinel, this way, hurry! Man, who's under the mask? Theodorus! Have you come to help us? Theodorus. Make sure those intruders don't get away. Is Theodorus the Phantom? I'll leave the rest to you. There's gotta be a twist. He's not the Phantom, is he? Grrr. What? You know, Aldo can beat all of these NPCs up. Oh, he struck a woman! Rude! Aldo, get away from her! Kicks their asses. Punches the guy's crotches. You hurt my girl. Trying to be gentle with us, were you? You have no idea who you're up against. Hey, Fatah! Thank you for the sub. We didn't come here to fight you, so please let us go. I don't think you're going anywhere. Topless man comes in with a skirt, punches Aldo in the face. Dang. Stay down, boy. I won't have to hit you again so as long as you behaved. Guy's badass. Not that you can hear me. Thank you, Theodorus. And couldn't even handle yourselves against a kid, huh? Pathetic. I wonder if he's gonna strike Ruby. Is he gonna strike Ruby? Ruby? I surrender, please don't hit me. Get up already, this isn't break time, you know. Let's throw him in. Man, that guy, he smashed Aldo in the face. He fully broke Aldo's jaw. So that kid could hold his own against the guards, huh? With some training, he could be a good fighter. Topless man smiles mischievously, walking away with the air flowing between his crotch. Sentinel, I'll come back once we figure out what your punishment will be. Don't you dare leave. Aldo's knocked out. Aldo, wake up. Put on a little makeup. Where are we? Some kind of waiting room? I didn't realize it'd be game over us so quick. We literally just got here. How many times has Aldo been in prison? Must be at least 20 times. But there's nothing we can do right now. It is as he says mysterious person. Young maiden, all hope is not lost. Where there is a will, there's always a way. Is it Samora? Hey! Enough with the pride! I keep seeing pride! A manifested image of my life. Oh, maximum at 255. I'll ask you the same, but it's pretty funny he's in jail though. I would ask you the same, brother Aldo. Is he a friend of yours? Pry, my apologies for the belated introduction. I am Pry. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Ruby, those ropes look pretty tight. He's gonna break out of them. Pry, they are indeed. Would you mind untying me? That's so dumb on the guards, right? There's another prison. That's so dumb. Thank you so much. I promise to repay this debt someday. Don't worry about it. How'd you end up here anyway? Did they arrest you too? Yes, they did. I came here to the Amatias arena to investigate some unsettling rumors. Wait, so this is their normal... This is Aldo's time layout. Every Apocrypha... In this new Apocrypha has been in Aldo's time layer, yeah? Unlike the first Apocrypha, which is it's an all new time layer. This is the existing one we all mainly play. I came here to the Amatias arena to investigate some unsettling rumors that had reached my ears. However, the truth was far worse than I could have imagined. What they were doing here is truly dangerous. Ruby, now that you mention it, we did see a bunch of people watching a human fight. A monster, maybe? Although that was no monster, it was a titan. Right, what you witnessed was merely the opening act. Here, fighters battle each other for all to see. I came here to convince those in charge to cease putting on these inhumane shows. But our discussion got so heated, I was eventually arrested and put here. What a brave man, what a true saint. Ruby, don't get so down on yourself. Honestly, it doesn't sound like you did anything worth being in prison for. I'm glad. Every JRPG needs a Colosseum. Now we finally have one. You also make us sound like criminals. Ruby, by the way, Pryor, do you know anything else about this place? I only know what I heard in my investigation. Although, really? We just got here, so anything you could tell us would be a big help. Right, very well. This town is called Amatias, and they hold an event wherein men compete to find out who is strongest. It seems this draws in ardent fans from all corners of the continent who wish to watch the violent affair unfold with their eyes. It's kind of like this era's version of a sports match, which makes this a rec facility or something. NPCs chatting in another room. As for their punishment, what do you think about putting them in the arena and having them fight Theodorus? Sentinel, I don't understand why, but they attacked him, so that means they must bear some kind of grudge. Look at this promoter. Organized, I'm not sure about pitting him against any more fighters. They aren't fighters though, they're travelers, so no one would even notice if they went missing. And since no one else wants to fight Theodorus, he's been up against monsters in the opening act. He's getting impatient. Don't worry about that, I already have a plan in motion. Alright, question mark, I'm guessing is Topless Man. Yep, he is a beast, look at him. Since when was this arena a place to bully kids? Ain't no one in their right mind who'd be happy seeing that. Organizer, Theodorus, why are you here? Theodorus says, came to watch a match and heard all the commotion going on in the back. Sentinel, he helped us capture the boy in question. Organizer, I appreciate it. But you must have some reason for coming all this way. Make it quick, I am a busy man. Theodorus, I want you to get that kid to me. Hey, don't say that. I'll train him. I'll train him up so he's actually worthy of the arena. Organizer, looking for another apprentice, I see, but why bother? He'll just run away like the others. Theodorus, didn't ask for your opinion, did I? That kid's got promise. With my training, he could beat They should level up Aldo after this. You still going on about that? Give up already. It's not possible for anyone to beat him. Have you forgotten what happened to Giorgio Armani? Of course I haven't. Does that mean you're going to let that guy do whatever the hell he wants? You're going to pray for a miracle fighter to come and knock him out? That ain't my style. No one's strong enough already. I'll make him strong enough. Is Giorgio the... Oh, Giorgio ran away, right? Bring the boy and his companion. Or are they going to summon the boy and his companion to the meeting room? Theodorus, hey, glad we could see eye to eye. This debut will be worth the wait. I guarantee it. He's grinning, his pecs bulging. Organizer, I won't hold my breath. The organizer is also slightly topless. Actually, these guards are topless. Let's just this. The Apocrypha is just full of topless men. Great. The guy told us about the agreement. We came here to fight the Phantom, or rather, Theodore. So if you let us go, then training and whatnot is totally on the table. For Aldo, that is. Hey, what? Ruby just watches? Aldo, I'll do it, but I'd rather say so myself. They've got spirit. The rest is in your hands, Theodorus. Aldo, before we go, there's one more person still inside. Do you think you could let him out too? He's not a bad guy. Organizer, we'll release him when the time is right, but we need him in the moment. Sexual things. Topless man walks towards Ruby. You'll be coming with me. My place is in the residential area, just like outside the arena. And don't you even think about running away, or I'll hurt your girl. Alright, cool. That was an interesting bit of dialogue. Duo, this man is built like Greek gods. Giorgio is Theodorus' son-in-law. Oh, so he has a daughter. How old's the daughter, by the way? Zorkrus, how you doing? I'll also be streaming tomorrow, my friend. Also, for anyone just tuning in, I'll be raiding the banners soon, by the way. And we'll be doing some more Theodorus pulls a bit later. Christum says, you recently got Sesta normal style, so I'm still running her with Suzette, Zidane, and Filmina as my go-to. It's all new to me, so you're enjoying it. Those are good characters, bro. I mean, with a new Suzette, you can do a lot. You can get really far in the game with a new Suzette. Plus Sesta. I was so surprised they gave us Sesta normal style, because Sesta normal style was already broken. That's a good team you have. I'm guessing you've still awakened your Filmina. His daughter is a mum with a child. Oh yeah! I can't wait to meet his daughter. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be a dad. I'm gonna be a dad. Eric, how you doing? You've been practicing stampeding pigs. What? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Are you rehearsing that Bible passage where Jesus puts the demons in the pigs and they run away? I can't wait to meet this mummy, man. I think Ruben might so. We'll show her up for Ruben. Man, so pathetic. All these wusses shaking in their boots from Theodore. I squash him like he's a butternut. Get it? Because butternut squash. This guy's all talk. A tough guy. What a tough guy. I like this music. Am I eating? Yeah, I'm eating cereal, my friend. What am I thinking about Gary Stellar Awakened? I can't wait. I honestly thought they would release...
My today.
Hey, Zolkarus, subscribe. Thank you for the sub, Zolkarus, on Twitch. Anyone who's on Twitch, check me out. Thank you for the sub. I don't know what that means in Twitch terms, though. What does that mean? Also, I'll probably need to hit you up at some point because Losers Become Winners said
My today.
I need to fix some things about my
for
Twitch.
everyone's tomorrow.
Also, my Twitch stream doesn't look like it's working. Is it?
Oh.
It says I'm offline.
You
Stay
certainly
offline.
are a lively one.
Are you guys seeing my Twitch properly? Oh yeah, I can see it now. It's my internet.
You
It's a me
certainly are
problem.
a lively one.
I have Twitch as soon as yes, I do. Twitch.tv/David_Wowie. Eric says, we have an undesirable community forming down the road and a convenient livestock escape would be great to let them know they're not welcome. So you're gonna release pigs onto their community. You gotta love, bro, you gotta love. Unless they're committing crimes. LBW's YT isn't working because he can't put up videos. Why? Was he banned? Was he was Losers Become Winners cancelled? You have 2 subs. YouTube and Twitch. Thanks, Zolkarus. Wow, so people can subscribe to my Twitch? I feel like an old man with Twitch. I need to fix up my Twitch. You guys, Tristan and Zolkarus can hear my Twitch stream fine. Alright, thanks folks. Twitch is faster than YouTube, which is mostly accurate. Alright, so they're criminals. Alright, Eric's gonna be a vigilante. He's gonna release pigs. That's Eric's superpower. That's his vigilante superpower. He releases pigs onto your life. I'm trying to think of your superhero name. The Unleasher? The Unleashed. Will it be will it be demon possessed pigs? I think if you know Eric, I think there will be. I think there'll be demon possessed pigs, bro. The Unleashed Ham.
My today. For everyone's tomorrow.
We gotta make Eric a costume, man. US.
Alright.
Hey,
Here
there
we
you go.
Augie.
People think he's both United States, the hero of the US, plus he's the Unleashed Hams. Double meaning. His superpowers, he unleashes demon pigs onto people. He releases them onto homeless people, man. That's Eric's specialty. If you want to clear out some homeless people illegally trespassing on your property, call Eric, call the US. Unleashed Ham. Oh, dude, you would eat a demon pig? I don't know if I'd eat a demon pig, man. Some weird stuff will happen to you. I think something strange will happen. Maybe if you break up the pig, let's say you eat in small portions, you don't get greedy. If you eat like a piece of demon pig once a week, maybe you'll be alright. But if you get greedy and do like a crackling demon pig, eat all the crispy skin, I think something bad will happen to you. What the heck? I always cheer for the same guy and he always lets me down. Oh, he cheers. He starts strong and then chokes. I misread that. A while ago, a fighter lost to Theodorus came in here upset and trashed the place. I've seen angry drunks. This was different. It took a handful of the town's guys just to be able to hold the guy down. It was insane. Since then, I haven't seen him on the arena schedule at all. Maybe he lost his contract? Ooh, I wonder who Theodorus really is. 3. Man, oh yeah, that's the stuff. Nothing better than extra large pudding to complement the sweet taste of victory. This is a warrior town. Young man, fighters have to make a choice. Pudding or fighting. You can't have both and stay in peak shape. The arena's not so forgiving. What is it? Pudding addicts. Hell? What if they catch the pigs and have a feast? Then they'll be poisoned because they're demon possessed. But then the demon pigs would be... That would be the most horrific sight ever. It's not... Because one demon pig is pretty scary, bro. But you get a herd of demon pigs. Zolkros would absorb the power of the demon pig. Eric says the plan is the pigs damage tents and scare the squatters. Then we burn the tents and pods, then we call the sheriff. Why can't you just call the sheriff from the start? Or is it like one of those things where the sheriff won't do nothing? So you gotta put the law into your own hands. Also, bro, that's an elaborate plan, by the way. Unleashing pigs. You're just assuming so many things will happen as predicted. I'm not sure if things will happen as you think they will, bro. It'd be funny to see though. People keep saying crazy stuff like muscles alone can't win in the arena. Hey, get real, am I right? The only thing stronger than muscle is more muscle. This dude's on roids. Gym junkie. There's certain things guys do that at the start they think it's to help them get more girls. But then men get too obsessive sometimes. They're like, go to the gym. That's healthy. But some guys get so obsessive with it that in the end they just attract more men. Next thing is sports cars. I think if you're trying to get a girl, like I think men tend to go beyond what's like a female, like a normal car is fine for most women. Once you start getting those crazy expensive sports cars, you're mainly just attracting dudes. Luxury watches. I think a normal watch is fine. But when men go extreme with everything, so they get the super expensive $2 million watches, it's just dudes who'll appreciate you. One of the best weapons a fighter can have is a heart made of stone, ready to stare fear straight in the eyes and say, not today. But what's harder than stone? Steel? I think? No idea, I have zero education. My point is, you need a high quality weapon to win. Hello, blacksmith. Where's Theodorus' daughter, man? Just get a guitar and be good at singing. That's all you need, bro. Oh, there she is. Girl, Grandpa, you're back. Lady, welcome home, father. And who might they be? Theodorus, they'll be in my care starting today. I'm Aldo. Nice to meet you. Ruby. She says her name. Ruby. Theodorus, great. This here's my daughter, Philly. And her daughter, Sylvie. Billy, it's a pleasure to meet you both. Huh? But father, how many times have I told you to let me know before you bring guests? This is just... Billy is fine! Do you think she's mad? Says Ruby. I can't blame her, she's really good looking. Sylvie, are you two Grandpapa's new apprentices? I think Aldo is, but not me. Aldo, hey, do you think we should tell Theodorus while we're here? I mean, we are going to be working together. Ruby, yeah, I think we can trust him, or at least that's what my gut tells me. Hey, Theodorus, there's something we want to talk to you about. Theodorus, yeah, good timing. I mean, if you got something to say, I'm all ears. Oh, he's a happy guy. His pecs are huge. Billy, we're not done here, father. Theodorus, sorry, Philly. Can we pick this back up later? He just ignores his daughter. Come on, Aldo. We're talking in the back. A little more privacy there. Billy, you always run away whenever you're being lectured. Sylvie, does Aldo want to be a fighter? He looks kind of weak. Oh, that's rude. Ruby, does he? He's actually pretty good with his sword. Sylvie, but he doesn't have a beard. Ruby, a beard? Sylvie, yeah, a beard means you're strong. Sylvie, all strong people have beards. Santa Claus. And when I grow up, I'm gonna have a really big beard. Oh, I get what you're gonna be when you grow up, Ruby. But Sylvie, I don't think you can grow a beard. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. It's 2026, you can. That's not what Grandpa said. I mean, that's not what Grandpa said. Billy. Ruby, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to crush your dreams. Billy just laughs. Really sexy laugh. Theodorus, I found him with the severing swords, huh? I knew he was no ordinary fighter, but to think he ain't even human. Does that mean you believe me? I had my own suspicions. Everyone he cuts with that sword ain't themselves afterwards, or so I hear. They stop caring, get real desperate, commit crimes. Some even end their own lives. Dang. It's probably because the sword severed something, but what? It's all starting to make sense now. Come with me, there's someone I want you to meet. Alright. Where are you going, father? To see Rashawn. Come on, Ruby, let's go. Who's Rashawn? Ruby. Who's Rashawn? And where? He's an old friend of mine. Works at the arena's infirmary. You gonna go see your little grandpa? I wanna go too. Ruby, little grandpa? Is he a small old man? You gotta stay home with us, Sylvie. We gotta grow up. Oh, is it tomorrow? Let's move. I hope it's tomorrow. Little grandpa. Billy reminds you of Ratchet. She's a better looking Ratchet, bro. She is a better looking Ratchet. Sure. Tristan hasn't still awakened Pomina yet, but Zidane and Suzette. That's good. Suzette still awakened is awesome. And especially, have you unlocked a true manifest yet, Tristan? I think Billy's better looking than Ratchet. I'm just going to say it now. Theodorus versus Aldo's grandpa? Theodorus wins, man. Actually, no, we don't know. Grandpa's not playable yet. We don't know his true potential. We're only going on the training battle. Nowadays, we could beat Aldo's grandpa easy. Whereas I think if we verse Theodorus, it'd be hard. But maybe Granddad was holding back. I'm guessing this is Theodorus' quest. We'll play it later. Hello, Philly. Philly, can I have your number? Training with my father is a choice. Well, make sure not to overdo it. It'll all be for nothing if you end up getting injured, huh? Yeah, Maya versus Theodorus, who will win? Ruben says, just say it, Maya never fought us with the intent to kill. When I said kill, just then a bit of food came out of my mouth. Ugh. The worst thing that happened was when I was eating lunch with a girl once, and as I was talking, food from my mouth went straight into her mouth. That was the worst situation. I've been a Rovians fan since day one. Sure, he's never beaten the champion to get the belt himself, but why? But that's why I like him. There's something about holding second place for so long that makes him so fun to root for. Look, he's the best underdog. Rovian, huh? I like underdogs. Hey, you know what it's time to? Arena clock, baby, let's go! The arena rules! Here we go, arena time!
Alright, here we go.
Oh, we'll play a bit more story and let's do another pull.
Alright, here we go.
Isaiah thinks Maya is better than Theodorus. What does everyone else think? He clearly wasn't serious when he fought him. Yeah, I think he was being easy on Aldo, yeah. I hope he becomes playable. And it's gonna be more deadly when it's young Maya. Chocosaurus says stalemate? What's stalemate? Oh, with Aldo versus... I mean, Theodorus versus Maya? Because is Maya just as powerful as Victor? And Victor is an S tier character. I've been standing up since the start of the stream.
Oh.
Oh, I'm a bit congested.
You certainly are lively one. Oh. You certainly are a lively one.
Does that mean the Maya will be playable in the future? I'm sure it will be, right? They gotta make him playable, bro. What I want to see is the original ensemble. With the Maya, Victor. There was that witch chick, right? Then it was in May's mum. The OG gang. They made Varus playable. They've got to make Maya playable, but they'll probably make him. They need to make him broken, man. Was he a flame character? Good. Oh, this place is dope. Oh, I mean, the mayor. Do you know when we fought the mayor? I think he was he fire element? They need, I agree with Ruben. King Miglance. They'd probably release King Miglance before anyone else. King Miglance. And then the other guy, the Thunder King. Paris says, the mayor, Victor, the witch, May's mother, and the prince of Miglance. Which was the generation before King Miglance. That's not the one from Apocrypha, is it? Lancel? Lancel was many generations before Miglance, wasn't it? Elder, the pain should dissipate in a few days. You shouldn't train so hard, Royven. Royven's pretty jacked as well. Look at his six-pack, man. You're getting on in years for a fighter. Royven gonna die. Oh no, but this is a battle I can't lose. Are you going to enter the tournament too? That's the plan. I'm the only one left to carry on his legacy. You agree, don't you? If that's how you feel, then it's all the more reason to not to push yourself. You put an early end to your career if you're not careful. Rashawn, you in? He's not tiny. I thought we were going to meet a really small man. He's tall. Look at his legs. Elder, please lower your voice, Theodorus. This is infirmary, you know. Exactly, Ruby says exactly what I'm thinking. He's supposed to be a little grandpa. He's not little at all. Ah, and who are they? My new apprentice, Aldo and his friend Ruby. Rashan, I'm Rashan. I look after the arena's injured. Do you treat all the fighters here? Rashan, yes indeed. But we are quite short-handed, so I'm usually the only one working. This ain't time for pleasantries. I came to tell you that you were right, Rashan. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Tell them about the Phantom, Aldo. Severing sword, I see. So if that blade touches someone, they lose something. It could be a memory or feeling, something in the present or future, or even their whole existence. It all depends on the sword. My father was also attacked. Theodorus. My apprentice also fought Theodora in the arena and got hit by that weird sword. Rashan saved his life, but a few days later... Oh man! Yo, this Apocrypha deals with some... like self-harm stuff. Topics. That apprentice was my son, Giorgio. Oh, damn. But he wasn't the sort of man to despair after a single loss. I knew there was more to it. After I started researching the matter, I noticed that all of Theodorus' opponents changed after the battles with him. I see now that I was not mistaken. I'm sorry I didn't believe you then, says Theodorus, looking sad. It's alright, we were all struggling at that time. But now that I know what happened, I won't be holding anything back. I'm going to get my revenge! But how? You and I are far too old to do anything ourselves, says Rashan. That's where he comes in. He came here to beat Theodora, which means we're all after the same thing. Ain't that right, Aldo? Yeah, and I can't just ignore what's going on here, knowing how dangerous he is. Ruby, I also need the energy from that sword to complete the Chronosphere. Rashan, I see. Then I apologize, but I must leave the avenging to you. Theodorus, right, now that's settled, it's time for some training. Come on, montage scene! There's no telling when you'll fight Theodora, so I'm gonna go all out with you, and you'll be ready when the time comes. You mean to start now? It'll be dark soon, so just waiting until tomorrow. The time doesn't matter, a real fighter needs training more than he needs sleep. That's why a person are always running away. Sure, fine, but training starts first thing tomorrow, so you better be up early. Although I will, thanks Theodorus. Man, is Theodorus not good enough to fight in the tournament himself? He just beat the crap out of Aldo. Resting music. Aldo wakes up next to Ruby. What happened? What happened last night? Wake up, sleepyhead. Time for training. Oh, it's a little girl. He's up! Quiet, Sylvie. You'll wake the neighbors. Says Philly. Well, I'm definitely awake now. Theodorus, although if you're up, meet me outside. We've got training to do. Montage. Tara got cats and PCD of 3,942 stamps. Now, dang, I'm so behind with my cat stamp collection. I need to catch up. Return of the Frog Family Waifu. Who's that? What is the Frog Family Waifu? Lancel was the first generation. His son Galahad is the first king of Migalance. Still waiting for Miyu Retro Stellar Awakened. I can't wait for a new Miyu. A good Miyu. I needed a good Miyu. Hey Yamrit, how you doing? Theodorus should know that Aldo doesn't wake up until the sun is well above the Picari trees. Aldo has issues, man. I miss having my panda cat. I didn't find it again. Let's do a pull soon after the next bit of dialogue. Let's pull for Theodorus. Palestra entrance. Theodorus, alright, your training's gonna happen here for the most part. Whoa, this is some hairy beast. There's a lot of toplessness going on in this. There's a lot of energy, like topless energy in this chapter. I love it. I love it. I need more of it. This place is called the Palestra. It's where all the young fighters come to practice and eventually die. Look at these dinosaurs. What's with all the monsters? We let them run loose in here. The idea is, what don't kill you makes you stronger. Is this a mini game? I don't like the sound of that. Theodorus, gah! Too late for regrets, boy. But don't worry, I'll be with you. And if you can't break it through here, you'll never be a match with Theodorus. Does Theodorus not know that Aldo has defeated literal gods? Alright, then I can't let this stop me. Let's head for the clearer to the back. You'll be able to get in some combat training there. Darkross needs to do your cat stamps too. Yeah, I'm really behind on the cat stamps. Huff huff, this is for you. Ruby gives Aldo something. Aldo looks at it. Coach Ruby badge level 1. What's this? Did he make it? I wanted to do something to help because you're doing all the fighting. Oh, so sweet! Thanks, Ruby. What does it do? Whoa, she's gone on her knees! Well, when you fight, it gathers data and... What was that all about? Are you okay? Maybe you should catch your breath first. I stayed up all night, then ran all the way here. Just give it a try and you'll see. Alright, let's go. You coming too? Maybe you should get some rest back at the house. I'm going to make sure it works. If something goes wrong, I can make adjustments on... Oh, there was a sweet gift. Dude, it's just practical. It's like giving him a step count and watch. An Apple Watch. But don't you push yourself hard, okay? Can you take this badge and keep it on you for as many fights as possible? Oh, there was a sweet gift! This is extra homework. You two done chit-chatting? We're burning daylight here. Hey, Zolkarus, thank you so much! Thank you for the gacha, real life gacha memberships. Tarek, congrats. Super membership is yours. Nana Gtung6604, super membership is yours, my friend. XX Sheltus XX, you're now a super member. Blaster Foul 4843, you're now a super member. And so are you, Shocker Bro 710. Congratulations. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you, Zolkarus. And then thank you, Zolkarus, for 100 because bits. What is 100? What's a because bit? I don't know what that means, but that sounds awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, Zolkarus. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it, Zolkarus. What day is it where you are? Happy Saturday. Hey, that Asian duck, where did you come in? Just snuck in here. Thank you for the support. Thanks for the membership, bro. You just snuck in. Were you watching all along? Or I'll do a pull in. Oh, I gotta wear that badge, don't I? Give over that badge. That's... I forgot what you call that new badge. Coach Ruby level badge 1. That's favorite, right? Power plus 20. HP 2 in arena when held. Okay, it only works in arena. Put it on.
We got this.
Let me be of service.
I forgot if this is a master difficulty. I think it will be.
Fire. Here. Ready?
Initializing attack.
Yep, they're pretty tough. They're pretty tough.
Is that all?
You can't wait for tomorrow. Your mum is making lamacun. What's lamacun? Lokra says 100 bits. Bits are Twitch currency. Can be converted to cash at certain points or reused. 100 bits are roughly 1 USD. Thanks, bro. Thank you so much, Zolkrus. You're my first Twitch supporter. Always remember this. Thank you. Because I still remember the first time people, yeah, when Isaiah and Austin became super members. It was a big moment, so thank you. So I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for love. And for anyone just watching, really appreciate the love. Hopefully I'm giving you some good entertainment.
There!
Man, these guys are tough.
Ready?
This is master difficulty, isn't it?
I have you.
Also, I've got the most random team. And my equipment is bad. Alright, so I'm gonna put Vedanta in here.
Fine. I'll show you how tough we are in the north.
I'm gonna put Vedanta in here just for dungeon clearing. What the hell? Isaiah's in the picture! Isaiah's in the house! 20 memberships! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chucky's Menagerie Menage a Trois? Congrats. Guardian Tales JBL, congrats. Whole Row, Commissar Encyclopedia. Enrique's back! I've got to do a super member vid. I might do that after this stream. So, can't let anyone do more good. Zach Sins, Real Life Gotcha, Netman Jane 39, Azulua, Mark 3083. Thank you, folks. How was Erina's AES in my opinion? She's, from what I need to study it properly. She's okay, but not necessary. I heard that if you have Iffy, you don't need her. How weak is your? I think she's a magic. How weak is your? How happy are you with your magic team? Hang on, am I thinking of Shenhua AS? Wait, I might be thinking of Shenhua AS. What the hell does Erina SA do? Look her up quickly. I might be talking about Shenhua AS. Equip Ruby's badge. Badge? Yeah, I've equipped it to Aldo already. Chocosura says she's one of the better shade supports. Let's see. Let me look her up again. I think I'm mixing her up with Shenhua AS. Yeah, so she does shade debuffs. She boosts everyone's power and intelligence. She's a decent shade support character. The only thing is she doesn't do multi-hit, which could make it a bit. And her stellar skill doesn't attack. It could be weak in another force, but otherwise, yeah, she does some pretty good shade debuffs and buffs. How happy are you with shade team? Also, thanks once again, Isaiah. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Look at all these new members. Mark 3083. Henrique is a super member. Welcome, Henrique. I don't think she'd be better than Effie. No. She doesn't do... Am I wrong in saying this? looking at her skill set now, she doesn't do auto revive, does she? I don't think Erina brings people back. Alright, so see the thing with Erina, she can do multi-hit. She gives Link with her skill Soul Unison. So she's pretty decent. Hey Melody, how you doing? When are we gonna do our next podcast episode? Isaiah would use Erina AS with Clughorn and Issika Akis Varus. That's a good team. She needs her SA to revive. Look at her SA. Oh, if a party member has fallen, restore all main and reserve parties members' HP to 50%. Revive. So you need to use that her stealth skill to revive. Whereas Ifni does it automatically. Someone gets knocked out, they just come back automatically. With Erina AS, you need to manually do it. She's pretty decent. Alright, I'd rate her, man. I'd rate her. Maybe I'll pull for her. If I get Theodorus, I'll pull for Erina. I want her. I'm gonna pull for her right now as a thanks to Isaiah. Also, as a thanks to your donations, yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing a free. I'll share the love. So I'll give away a Star Dream encounter. I'll give away a paid pool tomorrow on my stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. In the stream, I'll also be rating these banners. Well, let's do a Theodorus pull for now. Hopefully Isaiah wins a giveaway. He desperately needs it, bro. Isaiah desperately needs new characters. He struggles each time. He struggles a lot getting characters he wants. Just don't look at my Discord when he posts the characters he gets. Theodorus autopiloted the SDA, didn't realize you don't need anything from it. That's when you know you're winning life. Have you got every character and their style, Theodorus? I think Isaiah's met his match. There's a few people like Jian. I'm not sure if Isaiah knows Jian. And maybe Geo. Geo may have every character 255 also, I think. I could be wrong about Geo. But there's a guy named Jian who comments on some of my videos. I think he has every character 255. Alright. Let's do this pull. I have 4,000 Chronos Stones. Let's see if we can do it in 2,000. I'm upset MPG got Theodorus with 2,000 Chronos Stones. Future Icon, your top two was still Cesta AS and Alma AS. Alright, so apparently, according to MPG, who's responsible for the another tier website, is responsible for ranking characters, Theodorus is triple S rank. So I think he's pretty broken, man. He's one of those must-pull characters. Chocosaur has every character except Erina AS and the Straw Boy. I have every normal style except for Livia and Theodorus. But there's a lot of styles I'm still missing. Alright. Theodorus, here we go. He's my second. I tried to pull for him earlier. Didn't get him. Come on, we need this good luck. If I get him, this proves that manifestation works. If I don't get him, it proves that it doesn't work. Alright, let's go. It proves that dreams can't become a reality. It proves that we can't get what we strive for. All humanity's hope lies in this temple. Come on, game. Give us 3 Theodoruses. That's what I'm envisioning. 3 Theodoruses. 3 of them. This is a bad start. Come on. Oh, it's Daredevil. It's a pudgy Daredevil. Theodorus, here we go. Oh, it's big booby pirate. Why wear one stocking? The only reason she would wear just one stocking is maybe because she has a prosthetic leg. That's the only reason why you would wear an even amount of stockings. Yeah, she must have a prosthetic leg, bro. Doria, ugh. Raven, who's in the tournament, oh, he's maxed out. I've got a 255 Raven. Hey, she is full. Oh. Come on, Theodorus! Come out, reveal yourself! Oh, not you! Rich boy? Rich boy? Ah! Ah! Don't say Donald! Come on, Zolkris. Come on, I say thank you, Tristan. Thank you for the support. I say Theo, not Donald. Tarek is giving me his luck. How many Chronos Stones did it take for you to get Theodorus? Zolkris is going to do a pull. If you video it, Zolkris, I can play your pull. I'll play it on stream. Don't you guys have a ritual for pulling? I normally just touch myself. It doesn't work, man. You know, if you touch yourself, it doesn't work. I did it just then, didn't work. Oh, losers become winners has you bring the ladies to the spa. Let's try that. Let's bring the ladies to the spa. Hey, where's this party? Hot springs. All right, let's bring the chicks to the hot springs. Although with a harem, I think this will be good. This will be good enough. I need to bring men into the spa because of Theodorus. You're right. Topless men. All right, let's put topless men in here. Yeah, for my moist butts party. Oh, should I change? Foreskins. All right, topless men. Topless men. Here we go, Shigure.
Going out for a stroll?
Ewan.
What we doing today, boys?
What you doing today, boys? He is the most testosterone dude there is. What you doing today, boys? Gilna.
Can you
Topless.
handle the power?
Apocrypha, the
King?
ultimate topless man. Look at that. He has an 8-pack. Not just a 6-pack. You got Parker. Topless man, topless man. Who else? Who's another good topless man? Karyu. Tarek's been Faithful's have been insane lately. You've taken my luck. Choco hasn't seen a Faithful character since his manner ES. That's pretty recent, bro. I missed out on this. I side graded to my Mana ES. So I think I still need to awaken mine. Hey, I have Kuchi AS. I got him recently, but he's not still awakened. I side graded to him the other day. No more topless men. Pry, I guess. Pry's pretty relevant. Alright. Let's bring these guys to the hot spring. Tarek got him the first multi. Come on, bro. You're gonna get Melody AS. I'm sending you some luck, Chocosura. I hope you get it too. I hope she's as broken as Melody AS. Oh, I have 5 people watching on my Twitch. Yes! This is a record! Thank you, Zolkarus. I have 5 people watching. One of those people is me. I'm one of those people. Alright. Let's go. Second round, baby. Come on, Theodorus. I need some of Tarek Bass's luck. Here we go. Don't tell me why we got the topless man for nothing. Man, I didn't go topless with a bunch of dudes in the hot spring for this, alright? I went here for Theodorus. What is this, man? What is this? Oh, no, no. Oh. Oh, oh. Come on. Should I go again? Hang on. Have I claimed my rewards? Oh, yeah, I have already. I've claimed all of them already. Well, I'll do one more pull, then I'll do another last pull later on. One more pull, we gotta get Theodorus in this stream. I don't wanna go broke, man. I don't wanna win. Alright. Well, that's lovely. Come on! Hey, Theodorus! Oh, it's Ravella. Yeah, send me your energy. Send me your energy. Andrew Fall, thank you for your love. Let's do it. Last pull. Yo. Oh, come on, Pudgy boy. Pudgy robot. Alright, who will this be? I'm gonna guess Brevo. If they give a non-old, we can just tell this game has something against me. If this is a non-old, we're screwed, bro. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's like the 10th Nero. How many Kravos do you want to send my way? What the? This is the last one. Lucky last. Oh, I like the introduction of that. That was pretty impressive. Oh, God. We're almost at Theodorus pity. That sucked. One more 10 pull, we'll do it later. Got the wrong old man. I'm just glad there's no Donald. Alright, let's try again later. Oh, man, I had the women in this hot spring. I had the topless men in the hot spring. What do you want from me? Maybe I need old men in the hot spring. I need old men. Alright, so I'll play a bit more story, then let's rate some banners. Let's rate all these banners, see which ones are the best. This badge times 4, what does that mean? Currently brawny point. Oh, so I fight. The more I fight, the better the badge gets. You want some clothes, my boots, and my motorcycle? They need to, like, if the game was going down, they should just unlock a nude version. An adult only version of the game. They should just go wild. I would do it. Hopefully Isaiah can buy the game. Like, let's say another Eden had to shut down. I think Isaiah should swoop in and offer to buy it. And then we need to incorporate adult only mode. Difficulty master. Okay, good. I wonder how much they'd sell for if they were having financial difficulty.
If it is a fight you want, then I will serve death.
Oh whoa, Belgato just clears these guys. A monster here? I don't see another way around. I guess we'll have to find our way forward. Hold it, that ain't just your run-of-the-mill monster. It's a monster native to the Palestra that watches the fighters and craves the rush of battle itself. We call them Hugel Bears. Hugel Bears. Most trained fighters will give up their dreams altogether if they lose to one in combat. You mean beating one of these things is some kind of rite of passage for becoming a fighter? Legends say that every champion in history has fought against them as part of their childhood training. Alright, let's kill this Pugil Bear. Meaning this is your chance, although fight this thing one-on-one and get your bearings on what a fight in the arena feels like. I'm still sad I didn't get him! Oh, I'm just using Aldo. What? What's this? In the arena, hesitating for even a fraction of a second can spell your demise. You ain't got time to sip and tea. Mull over what your next move is gonna be. If you see a move, make it. Welcome to Amatias. The battles here are one-on-one. You know what I just realized? This is good timing for the Odyssey. I wonder if they timed this Apocrypha chapter for the release of the Odyssey. File up successful arena-specific command inputs and aim for the apex. File up successful arena-specific command inputs and aim for the apex. Tap the button in the tap right to start command rush. Then input the commands to fight. Okay. What does center yourself do? Restores HP, removes debuffs and statuses, and protects myself. Oh, I do these combos. Oh shit. Oh, I stuffed up. These are King of Fighters. I stuffed that one up. Not too shabby. You're getting the hang of the basic arena movements. Burn it into your muscle memory. Oh, okay. Hey Rachel, how far am I now? I actually have no idea. How far am I, guys? Am I just at the start? It ran away. If it's letting you pass, it means it sees you as worthy. But don't let your guard down yet. There's more than one Pugil bear at this forest. Wait, Aldo, can you show me your badges for a second? Wow, you've been racking up quite a lot of brawny points. This is like a Fitbit. Brawny points? As long as you don't make any half-baked efforts, you'll be oven ready in no time. I'm still confused, but sounds good to me. In Apocrypha, the Ghost of Hope, 7 Days of Glory, Ruby will make badges to help you in one-on-one battles. Badges may be leveled up while winning one-on-one battles or normal battles in the Palestria or Amantis arena. Badge upgrades are automatic and badge effects will differ for normal versus one-on-one battles. Additionally, badges do not need to be equipped in one-on-one battles to take effect. So we don't need to equip them. That's pretty good, so I don't actually need to give them to my character. But they do give a lot of power. The T-Rex.
We can do... Here we go! Here! There!
We wrecked that thing. Isaiah uses Vedanta, Hismana Akis, El Cielo, and Filmina ES. Vedanta one-shots the mobs. That's a good team. My coach Ruby badge has turned up. What about a bun in the oven to Zolkarus? Or Ruby? Are we gonna get Ruby pregnant? Ruby, 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 Ruby! Look at that, she just kills him with massive difficulty.
Can't wait to see what's next.
Bless our swords.
You know what? I still haven't played Vedanta's side quest, Tarek. I need to. I need to finish it. Because I heard it's pretty good.
All right, we did it.
We did great.
I wonder if... Well, they teased main story in September, so we're getting a new main story update in September. Which is interesting, because the story wrapped up. So, I'm curious to see what happens.
Let's go.
But maybe that's when they'll give us North continent. Oh, actually, that's more of the Hollow continent, isn't it? Maybe we'll get a North in Apocrypha. Hopefully.
Barely even a battle.
Barely even a battle. Look at that, I have 30 points now.
No one's getting past us. Right, Augie?
Vedante is pretty broken, man. Vedante is amazing. The two most broken characters in this game are Slash characters. Well, until Theodorus. He's a blunt. Oh look, it's a Poogle Bear again. Maybe it's back to get revenge on Aldo? No, look closely. The level of training on this one's high. It must be the last one's older brother. Oh, it's a bro. The little one must have told him he was strong, so he is here to see it for himself. Let's go, bro. Show him what you got, Aldo. Kick it in the coister and send it running for the hills. I've got it. So I need to read the combos and do them. I'm ready. I'll use the moves I just learned and take it down. Hold it, I told you this one's on another level. The basics ain't gonna be enough to win here. Then what will? You can't win every fight just by rushing in and blindly swimming away like a lunatic. Your opponent ain't just gonna stand still and welcome the pain. They'll be fighting back. Reading their moves is just as important. Home in on your senses. Feel the enemy's intentions, subtle shifts in their energy. Their intentions. I think I understand. What? To win, I need to anticipate their next move, but to dodge out of the way of their attack. Dodge? Want to run from the stand while you're at it. You can read the move, then you can trade a blow at the same time. No apprentice of mine's gonna be dodging with his tail between his legs. Hopefully you get used to my methods. In one-on-one battles, your opponent will give off some intention at the start of their turn. Each intention has a color, and inputting commands of the same color in the correct order will allow you to counter your opponent's attack. Additionally, your opponent's moves will be weakened based on number of successful counters. So look at their intention. I'll just match the color. So if his intention is red, I'll just use a high attack. Command Rush is an ability where you input a flurry of commands against your opponent. Be sure to match their intent as much as you can to cancel out attacks. It can be activated every turn. Alright. Alright, let's look for the enemy's intention. If you input a command matching the color of the enemy's intention, you can launch a counter. Successfully countering an enemy's intention brings you one step closer to winning the battle. Thank you for the sub, Dream Diety Sleepy. I like that name. If you understand, and show it with what you got. Face it head on and crush its will of fire. Start Command Rush and select the red command. Looks like the fire's coming from its nutsack. Start with the red command. Red, red, green, blue. Red, red. Gotta do that right. This is like the King of Fighters minigame. That's the way, no running. Punish your opponent for even thinking about going on the offensive against you. This is just another fundamental of arena battle. Looks like it's warmed up now. It's gonna come in here a bit harder this time. Stay calm and read the energy it's giving off. The enemy is displaying more than one intention. As long as your inputs match the order of the opponent's intentions, you can counter them within your commands. Input commands matching the intentions of respective colors, the same order that they appear. Okay, so it's blue and yellow. Blue, yellow, red, green, blue. Successful counter. Oh yeah! I get it. Get it. Good focus. Reading your opponent's moves needs to become like breathing to you. Wax on, wax off. And there goes this one too. They seem to be back down surprisingly easy. I bet I'm gonna find a gang of them. Knowing when the fight's lost is one of their best instincts. Accepting the defeat with grace and humility is how you can learn and grow from it. You do well to remember that. That's pretty good. Some good life advice. I'm ready to keep moving if you both are. Alright. What was I gonna do? I don't remember. Ruben says, you love a King of Fighters Part 2. What? You would prefer King of Fighters 2 than a Nier collab? Or a Final Fantasy 7 collab? Hello, devoted one. How are you? Have you played through this yet? I just need 6 more points to the next level. Let's do a few fights. Star Ocean collab will be insane. That'll be dope. I'm still hoping for the Tetris collab. Hold up, I'll be back. Go check up. Be sure my wife's alright. Gotta give her a call. I'll be back.
we call now.
Alright, I'm back. Tarek said you made yourself scrambled eggs with onions and grind meat. Your sister says they taste awful. You fed it to the dog? Dude. Dogs shouldn't eat onion, bro. Has your dog had onion before? Apparently it's not good for them.
Let's get serious.
It can be poisonous. So I'd watch out in feeding your dog onion.
May you rest in peace.
Also, never feed your dogs grapes. Apparently grapes are really bad for your dog. Well, what do you know? Another Poogle Bear. Let me guess. It's the father this time? The big boy. Yeah, catching on quick, but this one's quite a big fella. Here it comes. Stand your ground, Aldo. Now we can keep you fighting. Could keep you fighting like normal to hone your basics, but I think it's time for you to change your approach. Change my approach? Like you're going to teach me a new fighting style? No, Aldo. I want you to teach yourself. In all your travels, you must have invented and honed. Oh man, I'm buffing. A few of your own skills, right? I want you to let them loose, blending them naturally into the arena fundamentals you learned. Ain't that more efficient than learning brand new skills from scratch? My own skills, got it, let me try. Playable characters have a unique set of skills, unique skills which may be activated by inputting the commands which correlate with said skills during a command rush. Skills may be activated consecutively with multiple command inputs. Additionally, inputs for the ends of commands may be skipped if the beginning of the following command is the same. Alright, so it's just pretty much what I've been doing. Try using X/Y pointing commands in the order red, green, blue. Alright? Red, green, blue. Now let's do swift cut. Yellow, red. Yeah, boy. We're killing these beasts' whole family. Now you got your own style. If you can pull that off, run-of-the-mill arena fighters. Why has he got a Scottish accent when he's Greek? If you can pull that off, run-of-the-mill arena fighters won't stand a chance against you. If you make the right moves at the right time, you can execute your own attack at the same time as you block your enemies. Yeah, should he have a Greek accent? Blue, yellow, red. So we do a blue, yellow, red skill. The inputs for swift cut also include blue, yellow, red. This means a successfully swift cut would counter the enemy's intention at the same time. Try it out. Input the commands. Activate swift cut. Blue, yellow, red. Blue. Oh shit. Green, blue, yellow, red. Now that's more like it. You stop the attack dead and strikes and got to deal your own blow as a reward. If you get the hang of it, try weaving your skills together into combos. If you successfully input commands for multiple skills in the correct order, they'll be unleashed consecutively. The last input for a skill can count as the first input for the next skill if they're the same command. Alright. So just 2 consecutive skills. red, red, green, blue, then we'll do yellow, red, red. Alright, we got the hang of it. We're going up the whole family. Nice combo. Keep your eyes out for characters like that when you get to the real fights. When can we fight in the arena? You had some nice moves there, Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear is pissed. He's gonna run away. We're gonna fight the granddad next. Don't forget it's still a monster, so it's maybe not the best idea to get so close. It's fine. They say the best friendships are formed after weathering a fight together. Wouldn't that make it all his friend instead of yours? Sorry, I can't seem to hear you over the sound of all these friendships I'm forming. Let's keep moving, shall we? Devoted One's been playing Wizardry Variant Daphne. There's a FF11 collab going on right now. I need to get back on AE. Wizardry Variants Daphne. What's that? Let's look it up.
My today for everyone's tomorrow.
Wizardry Variants Daphne.
All right, here we go, Augie. Ha, 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 ha.
Let's see what kind of... I haven't heard of this game. Has anyone else played it? Play it?
I am just a piece of what we call now.
You can load it up. Here we go. Oh, she looks like Annabelle. What is going on with her? Put her face again. What is going on? She just floated away. Look at that. Imagine seeing a woman just do that. She's literally ghosting you. That is the ultimate form of ghosting, where she just literally is a ghost. Oh dang! What? Whoa! 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 Hey! Should I get this game? Wizardry variants, and then let's do the, what's it, FF11? Oops, FF. Final. Fantasy collab trailer. Oh, we have a new Resonance trailer. Yes. Watch this one first. Oh, it's the ghost. Hey. Oh, they don't show it.
私たちの世界とは全く異なるバナディール。あなたが真面目におとぎ話を語る。
Bro, imagine having a friend like this. Just hungry all the time. Look at that big piece of mutton.
真面目におとぎ話を語るなんてね。これはあなたの物語だ。期待しているよ。
Are they
お願いの
FF?
冒険者。さあ、行くとしようか。
What is Wizardry Varus? Is it an MMO? Well, look, I'm pretty excited about this trailer. Let's watch this one.
Köp produkter från Nintendo, Play...
I will 80%
Xbox,
chance
Evercade
I'll be
och
streaming
spelbutiken.
FF Resonance.
This world is
80% chance. Just yeah, I'll probably be streaming this. Just depends on what else is happening at the time. And I think it's a lot of gameplay though, so I'm not sure if I can stream the whole thing.
as it is where the crystalline legacy was formed. It was also for a time shrouded in darkness, its 4 elemental crystals bereft of light. However, a lone individual endeavored to lift this colliginous veil. A stalwart champion foretold...
Hey, wait. Final Fantasy Resonance? Hang on. Is Final Fantasy Resonance Final Fantasy 1? I thought it was its own gacha game, then they shut it down, and now it's gonna be a single player experience, a non-online experience. Why are they? Is it Final Fantasy 1? Doctor says I should be streaming. You won't be buying it. Why won't you be buying it? Is it because I think you used to play it, didn't you? And you invested quite a bit. They're just showing FF1 trailer for WOL. Warriors of Light. Are they related?
A stalwart champion foretold of in an ancient prophecy.
Is it linked to FF1?
That individual was the Warrior of Light, and it is with him you shall endeavor to forge a bond.
That is one of my favorite tunes from Final Fantasy, this bit. Man, he's handsome. Oh, wait. How different does it look from FFBE? Look at the trailer. Hey, that's 10 years old, bro. Dang. Go from that. 3 ads.
Visions, storied heroes whose dreams transcend even death. Lapis, a world of crystals and the visions within. By the light of the crystals, a realm flourished. But now a shadow falls. Their world on the edge of ruin, two knights set out to drive back the shadow. Let a new tale of crystals and heroes begin.
Rain. Last one. This is the last one. There you go, Doctor. Ina.
Crystals, heroes, and high adventure.
These guys are yes. Oh, it looked worse. Yeah, the graphics are much better now.
As legendary warriors join forces across time and space.
Yeah, it was really old school, huh? Oh, whoa, whoa, hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Are you the hero of light we seek? Final Fantasy, Brave Exvius.
Brave Exvius. I could have done that narration, bro. Oh, what does everyone think of that? Alright, see you later, Ruben. Enjoy. Thanks for tuning in. You see Fina dark green on the side there? Tarek has never played any Square Enix gacha games. Yeah, the other one I made some content for when it first started was the Final Fantasy VII. What's it called? But yeah, they're closing that too. It survived for 8 years. That's a pretty decent run for a gacha game. 8 years. But that's a shame for all the people who spend money, you know? That's why I'm glad we're getting physical copies of Another Eden. At some point. Bunny Girl was Zolkrus' favorite? Who was the most broken character? Was it Sephiroth?
May you rest in peace.
May you rest in peace. Well, wait, there's an even bigger one? That's what she said. I had a feeling one of them was coming. Dang. Big boy. The granddad. Yeah, I was right, it's a grandfather. Grandfather? I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like this one will be a little easier than the others. No, you damn fool. How many fighters do you think he's got under his belt by now? Having been able to survive this long out here means he's a battle-hardened veteran ready to crush your naivete. Okay, no need to take it so personally. Although this is for all the marbles. You get past this one and you can consider the rite of passage proven. Okay, I'm ready! To the attack! They fully use the King of Fighters system for this. The fundamentals I've taught you so far are crucial to take you with you into the arena fights, but every fighter has access to the same basics. Don't go thinking mastery of this stuff makes you special in the arena. Use your skills to wear down your opponent until an opponent appears. Then you... What? until an opening appears. Then you rain hell down on them for a finishing blow. We have a willpower gauge. Your willpower gauge fills when you succeed in such things as countering your opponent's intent and activating skills. Once the gauge is full, you will unlock your special move. As with normal skills, special moves may be activated with command inputs. Successfully activated special moves deal large amounts of damage to your opponent as well as stun them. Activate them at the right time to ensure your victory. Alright, so we fill up the willpower gauge and we get a special move. Easy. Activating skills or countering your enemy's intent, just fill up your willpower gauge. I'm loving this! I like it when they have these mini games in Apocrypha. That's one of the big things I loved about the first Apocrypha chapter. Alright, let's fill in the willpower gauge. Once your willpower gauge is full, the enemy's actions are weakened and your special move can be activated. Your willpower gauge is full. Input the commands to activate your special move. Alright, let's do special move. Where is it? Where's the special move? Oh, it's screwed up. No! Oh, it's stuffed up. Where was the special move? That was really bad, man. I'm gonna get lectured. If you still breathe, you still got a chance. Try and swing back in your favor. Your willpower gauge will not fall until you've successfully put a special move. Yes. I didn't see the special move. Oh, let's try again. Do normal. Red, green, blue, yellow, red. Oh, was the special move at the bottom? Are you still breathing? Alright, we'll try again. I think it was a bottom skill. Red, blue, yellow, green, yellow, blue, red. Oh man, I didn't have enough time. Damn it, uncoordinated. I'm gonna get killed, man. Yes. Let's try this faster. Red, blue, yellow, green, yellow, blue, red. Yes! Kill the granddaddy. Your special move landed. The opponent is off. Gahaha, now you're worthy of being called my apprentice. With this under your belt, you can fight among the elite. Yes. Uh-oh, the whole family's here. What now? Is this some kind of family reunion tag team vengeance? I think that's their way of saying you're worthy as a fighter, Aldo. If you never need a training, I'm sure they'd be happy to help you if you seek them out. I want to get beat up. I see. In that case, thank you for all your help, Pugil Bears. Oh, kiss! Esther in AE would be an empty my bank account event. Esther, is she a Final Fantasy character? Oh, it's a 36-minute video. I'll show that. I'm guessing Esther's broken. Derek liked the original Dissidia games. I played it on my cousin's PSP, Dissidia. That was fun. It was broken. You wailed the F out of FFB. Is that why you're not gonna buy the? Don't you want to get the collector's edition or something, Zolkarus? Or some copy of it, just for memory? Alright, after this next bit of story, let's rate the banners. I feel like I still have a long way to go in this. I haven't even seen the arena yet. I haven't participated in it. You did good. Most of the average wannabe fighters don't make it this far. I guess I'm used to it because of my travels. That's good to hear. Well, why don't you take a break before we get started in combat? You can use everything I taught you along the way against me. Or are we gonna fight him? Yes! I don't mean to offend you or anything, but are you sure? Are you sure, huh? Did you forget who knocked you out cold at the arena? It might have been a while since I was a fighter myself, but I don't need kids like you running about me. Come on, now get ready. You guys are gonna destroy me. Well, if you're sure, he goes. He just knocked Aldo out. Why is Aldo being so cocky? Alright, it seems to be working just fine. Don't just stand there, Ruby. Make some noise. Noise? Meow? What? Not just any noise. Cheer him on. Well, you should have said so in the first place. Thought you'd understand. You're on his team, so make sure he doesn't feel alone out there. Support and advice can be the difference between victory and defeat, so make sure he can hear you. Ruby can now act as support during matches by cheering. Character set as support for one-on-one battles each. Oh, this is sick. Alright, so we can cheer. Apocrypha supports. In Apocrypha, the Ghost of Hope's 7 Days of Glory, you can recruit supports to assist you, and I'm gonna get the babes. Characters who serve as supports each have unique special effects. More supports will become available as you progress through the story. And you may switch which character you have as support in the arena waiting room or before starting an arena battle. Nice. Now Aldo, get him! Now, that's a little fair, don't you think? Don't know about that advice, but at least your voice was loud and clear. Keep it up. Alright, now let's try this again. I'll point out his weak spots. Ruby's scan decreases the enemy's physical resistance. What training could be more practical than a friendly bit of grah? Oh, he got all the nuts. Oh, what was that for? No warning? If you're ever in a fight and find yourself on the back foot, creating some space to take a deep breath might be the best decision. Centering. Alright, we know about that. You centering yourself will restore HP and statuses, as well as remove debuffs. By activating the normal command, center yourself to remove debuffs and statuses and restore HP. Try this skill out when you find yourself on the ropes. Alright, let's do it. I guess we have to do it now. Good patience. Being able to judge the ebb and flow of battle is a skill only mastered by the pros. Next, it'll have the full force of a master. You won't even know what. Hurr! He's special. Oh, he kicked my head. All those. When you reach the peak of your focus, hit him hard and fast to leave him winning for a while. This is the bread and butter of my style. Better be taking notes. When a special move lands, the opponent will be stunned for one turn. This makes special moves not only useful offensively, but also defensively. This would be sick if we could do this against other players. We had an online mode. Oh. Zolkarus likes Ruby. She's a close second to Nonna. Nonna is still number one. Yeah, I love Look, Ruby's likable. I agree, man. She's a likable character. Tarek loves Apocrypha stories and the characters in it. I'm enjoying it. I agree. I agree. Both of you. Goku said you'll send a picture. Hopefully we can get a characters like Sesta in the last Apocrypha 2 chapter. Well, we've got some pretty dope characters so far. They've all been great. They've all been top tier characters. We've got Eleanor, we've got Havoc, now we've got Theodorus, who's probably the best out of them, right? Well, I guess all I can do is attack. Alright, training wheels off. I think it's time for some real sparring. So, we need to do a combo with red, blue, and yellow in it. Easy. Green, blue, yellow, green. Just punch me in the nuts using your blue and yellow. Green, blue. Successful counter. Open this guy. 2 reds. Right? Red, red, green, blue, yellow. Nice. Wreck this guy, man. Beating up an old man. If you've got some kind of special, you can do it now. Max willpower reach to do a special move. Alright, so it's the bottom one. He's weak against blue, red, and yellow. Red, blue, yellow, green, yellow, blue, red. Ooh, just in time. Just made it. You're destroyed, old man. I wrecked you, old man. That's enough for today. You did good, Aldo. I knew you had promise. Those rules are pretty tough, though. I think I'll need a little more practice. There ain't no rush. It's your first day. You'll tire yourself out if you do it all. Let's head back and get something to eat. Do we get a special weapon by the end of this? Or Grasto? Theodorus? Oh boy, he's gonna, oh man, he's gonna do something naughty. Lady, I haven't seen my son since he fought you. Where is he? I couldn't say. I haven't seen him since our last match. Lady, don't play dumb. Everyone says your opponents turn strange after a fight. I know you had something to do with it. But if you're just going to keep lying, then... Ooh. Interesting. Do you think you can kill me with that tiny little knife? That's enough, both of you. The hell do you think you're doing here? Theodorus? Don't try and stop me. Theodorus, even if you hurt this guy, it ain't gonna make your boy come home. Lady, it's his fault your apprentice is dead. You must understand how I feel. But just let me avenge him. No. You're right. I do know how you feel, but your boy ain't my apprentice, but... Your boy and my apprentice both lost in the arena. Trying to settle the score outside the ring, be it slight to fighters who battled with honor. Still. Let fighters handle this. Come on, get rid of that thing. Your boy'd be shocked to hear even had it. So let's not give him any surprises when he gets home. Look at the guy's just standing there. You know I can't. I'm retired. Ain't got no right standing in that arena. But I got me an apprentice who can. Ain't that right, Aldo? Yeah, I'll beat Theodora. I promise. Theodora, my deepest desire is about to come true. I've no need to fight either of you. If you wish to fight me, though, Join me upon my stage. Deepest desire. Man, I hope Theodora becomes playable. Alright, let's get moving. We'll take you back to town too. It's too dangerous for ordinary folk like you. Is Theodora gonna be really handsome? You don't need to do that. I managed to make it here on my own, so... You just got lucky. There's monsters all over this place. Better be safe than sorry, don't you think? Well, if you're sure, thank you, Theodorus. Now it's really time for some food. Yeah, if we're gonna beat Theodora, we're gonna need some fuel. I'll invite Rashan and the girls too. We can meet up at the tavern. Oh yeah. Gonna hit on Philly. Alright, let's write some banners. Zolkra has posted a photo on Discord. Let's check it. And other games.
All right, here we go, Augie. Ha, 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 ha.
Ultra rare Esther. Let's see. Load it up.
My today for everyone's tomorrow.
Alright, Esther. Who else played Final Fantasy Brave Exvius? Did you, Isaiah? It seemed like a game you would have tried. Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. I never knew about this game. Oh, I think I did. So, when I was looking for a game that was like Final Fantasy in 2D, and more modern, I think I saw trailers for this game, or I may have even tried it, but then I didn't enjoy it. So I ended up getting into another Eden instead. Or maybe I read some negative reviews about it. I forgot what it was. Another Eden had so many glowing reviews. It was pretty much a perfect score across everywhere. When I was looking for a good JRPG. New unit and vision card. Who is she just a made up character? She's not canon, right? In FF canon? Esther on Easter. WOTV has a near collab too. She's canon FFB but not other FFs. Docris says a screenshot of every 5-star pull from A you've ever gotten. Dang! Alright, let's look at the speaking of pulls, let's look at the banners. Alright, so if you're new to the game, or if you're just wondering, which banner should you pull? I have some good and some bad news for you. The good news is there's not much. There's not much. Actually, it's all bad news. If you're a free-to-play player, it's pretty bad news. Most of these are paid banners. The first one is the banner that most people will be keen. Let me just move the chat. The first banner is the banner that most players in the game want and are excited about, which is a Star Dream encounter. It's obviously a paid banner, but what's good about this banner is that you can choose whichever character you want up to a certain point chapter in the game. Sometimes they have Star Dream encounters where you can choose even the latest character. This time we don't. We don't have that. You can do it up to a certain version, which is stay here. No, but the latest character you can get is Havoc, pretty much, which is good. That's pretty recent. So if you had money, this is a highly recommended banner. And for anyone who's watching my streams, I'll be doing a paid banner giveaway. Thanks to everyone's generosity today. I'll be doing a paid banner giveaway in my next stream. Paid Chronos Stones giveaway, which is pretty much, yeah, I'll be doing that next stream. So stay tuned for that. The next one is a paid Theodorus banner. So this gives you a 10% chance of pulling him Stellar Awakened on the 10th pull, which is a typical paid feature character banner. And from what the community is saying, he is broken. Like he's not perfect, but he is a triple S tier character. An amazing Earth Blunt character. So he's one of those must pull normal style characters out there. I highly recommend him. And if you're a free to play player, well, he's free banner, except the chances of getting him are much lower. I think it's for free banner, it's 0.8% chance of getting him on the 10th pull, Stellar Awakened. Which is why I've been failing a lot. Another good point by Tarek is, too bad the Star Dream encounters don't give you Stellar Awakened characters. That's something you need to consider when pulling. For anyone who's wondering who to pull, I did recently release a video on my favorite characters. So check it out. But yeah, you just have to strategize if you have the patience to Stellar Awaken a character. If you're new, there's still several good characters that don't need to be Stellar Awakened. The next is a Stellar Shine banner, where you get a 5% chance of pulling a blunt character, a fist character. And the good news is all of these characters are great. I've done videos on Merit. I've talked about Renry Alta before. She's a great fire blunt support, and I've done a video on Id. It is pretty amazing. I like it, and you get a free sidekick with it as well. The thing with it is you need a proper team to use it properly. I do, so I've done a video talking about how she works. And obviously you get Theodorus. The only thing I have against this, besides it being a paid banner, is that it's a 5% chance of getting one of these characters. So I mean, if you times that by 4, because there are 4 characters, there's a 20% chance of getting at least one of these characters Stellar Awakened. If you're brand new, maybe this is good for you. If you have a lot of these characters already, it's not so good, because there's a high chance you won't get who you want. Same goes for this. This is the Earth Stellar Shine banner. Characters don't pull on these. Yeah, I think they're good if you're brand new. But the rates are still lower. So this is an Earth one. So I think that you get Fist and Earth just so you can get a team that kind of fits with Theodorus. Mutant for Akis is a great Earth support, but you need to Stellar Awaken her for it to be good. Tuva Akis is an amazing DPS. She's fantastic. So she's a great pull. Kuchinawa AS is great too. I don't know that much about him, to be honest. I need to do a video on him. I can say more about him. But I think he's an Earth support, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, he's a good magic support. I mean, he does decent for physical. And he's good for Earth teams. And he specifically leans towards magic. Devoted one dislikes blunt units. Don't know why. They've been pretty neglected until recently. So I think now they're trying to get us to love blunt with all the recent characters they've released. They've released a bunch of blunt ones. Havoc, Dewey's, Upgrade. We've got Ravella. Well, there's a recent one. It's a bit better than that. And then we've got obviously Theodorus. So we've got this one. This one's a bit different. So this is a bromance pickup. I guess these are the characters who are in the stadium. We have a 10% chance of pulling them. They won't be Stellar Awakened, but they're all great. Ideally, you'd want if you get Sirius, he's still a pretty great Earth DPS. Sirius, who's here, I'm just tapping on right now. So he's best when he's Stellar Awakened. But Palka is great. These are all fantastic, except for Garam Barrel. He's probably the flop. He'd be the one you'd be least happiest to get. The other bros are great. But once again, you only get a 10% chance of pulling him. And this is probably to commemorate the new costumes. So that we've got a paid IDA extra style banner. We have a 10% chance of picking one of these characters. Ismena ES and Claude ES are great characters, though Claude ES is getting dated. He's still useful today. Isuka ES is pretty useless to get, but I heard her side quest is fantastic. So if you're just into story stuff, if you're just into a character, maybe. But then you don't get these characters guaranteed. Just remember that. You only have a 10% chance of getting one of these characters on the 10th pull. So there's a higher chance of you not getting the one you want. So we've got Erin, another style, who's a shade support, is apparently pretty good. If you're lacking that shade user, then maybe you'd want Erin, especially if you've got some pretty good DPS like Clughorn, and you need someone to support him. Well, here you go, Erin AS. Here's a paid pull. Though, if I were comparing this and another featured banner, I'd lean towards Theodorus. If you have Iffy already, then you don't really need Erina. But if you're just into Erina, bro, why not? So she also has a free banner. This is if you want to get a guaranteed Dewey. Apparently Dewey is an okay water support unit. If you Stellar Awaken him, he's pretty decent. He's not the best, but he's pretty decent. Plus, if you're a Dewey fan, why not? He's a Stellar Shine. Another banner we can get a 5% chance getting Stellar Awaken. Issika, Akis, Plughorn, or these are great characters to get. Issika Akis is a really good and fun character to use. I've done a whole video on her. Plughorn is a pretty broken DPS, and we've got Erina who can support both of them. The only thing is, once again, you have a high chance of not getting these characters. If you don't have any of them, then that increases your chances of getting at least one of them. And here's another one. Speaking of Iffy, you can get Iffy. We get a 5% chance of getting any of these characters. This is a bit better because that means you get if you have none of these characters, that means you get a 20% chance of getting at least one of them. Though Mildy and Nina aren't that great, so you're really just pulling for Arena AES or Iffy. Then we've got the Dewey. I wouldn't pull this banner. This is a free banner. I just wouldn't pull it. It's not worth your time because you might not even get him. You have a very low chance of picking him up. And then obviously we have Hismena Akis. He's a really great I did a video on a water slash support. Or just water support character. So you don't need her if you have El Seal AS, but though she can work really well with El Seal. Tarek's Eren is 255. Dang. Tarek's been killing it with his pulls. Anyway, these are these banners. Shall we do a last pull? Let's do it. Will we get good luck? We'll see. Tristram just got Melody 4.5 from the unpaid Eren banner. Hey, I'm so RIP, my friend. RIP, Tristram. I mean, that's pretty good because that means if you get Melody, you can side grade to her Alta, which is coming out. And you can side grade to her AS, which is a really good win support. Melody AS is a fantastic win support. Alright, let's do this. Thanks for the luck, Taris. Let's do it, bro. Last chance pull. We're using up all my chrono. Hang on. I might end up using some paid Chronos Stones if I do this, because I have 920. I need to get 100 more free Chronos Stones. I need 100 more free Chronos Stones before I can do a 10 pull. Otherwise, I'll be spending my paid Chronos Stones. Oh no, I have 1800 free. I'm good. I can do 10. I can do a pull. Get this anyway. Let's do it. Last pull for the day. Dorcru says, best part of having these 4-star characters that have been tossed aside in pulls. They're all 245 when you get involved. I can't wait for Brian on the style. Mine just reached 255 today. Tristan says, side grades being on the table is always good. Yeah, man. Melody, I hope you get Melody AS because she'll be great with your win team. With your Cesta normal style, she would make your team amazing. You can probably side grade to her now if you wanted to, if you have the right materials. Thanks, Doom Ultima. Alright, let's do this. Let's go, last 10 pull. Give me Theodorus, I've had such bad luck, come on! Benedict. Ugh. Hey, love. Dead? The voice is dead? I think my voice is bugging. Going tomorrow. I've been streaming for a few hours now. Alright. Oh no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no! No! Tomorrow will be this first 6-star character. They need him! Oh, my belly button, hello. Not my May. Oh. Oh man, the good news is my wife made me burritos. They look good. Bulgogi burritos. Yes. Take a picture. Oh man. Noom. This is bad. This game doesn't want me to win in life. Isuka. Ooh, ugh. Alright, if I fail, I'm gonna do a single pull after this. At least we got a handsome man. At least we got one handsome man in this pool. Oh, that's it? What? Oh, shite. What? Alright, I'm gonna single it up. Single it up. Do it. Come on, single pool. The last successful. Oh, wasted it. The last and only successful single pull I did was getting on Polika. Oh man, that's it. I'm out. I'm out of resources. That's sad, man. That is sad. Anyone else who doesn't have him? I'm just gonna eat my burrito to cheer up. Anyone else who doesn't have him? Eat and drink to your heart's content. Tonight, it's on me. Thanks, but I'd rather just eat. Sniff. This is tea. Of course it is. It's better for pies than most other drinks. What do you want to eat, Sylvie? The same as Big Grandpa. You can have some custard pudding after your meal. Is Sylvie gonna be an important character? Do we meet a grown-up Sylvie in another timeline? Sylvie. Custard pudding? Got a problem with that? No, of course not. Ha 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 ha. Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Is that you, Samora? What are you doing here? What are you doing? White Ainolder, good to see you. The most handsome man in the world with eggs on his head. It is Samora! Look at him as he speaks. He's sipping on condiments. Fuck, he's handsome. Jeez Louise. He's a dwarf, but he has elf ears. He's hybrid dwarf and elf. Look at his ears. Look cute little ears. Holy dooly. So handsome. Seriously, who else can get away with just sipping on condiments? Look, like a container of salt and spices. And as you're just talking to people, you're eating this straight from the condiments dish. Right? Holy dooly. I'm helping out at this here restaurant. The owner's a friend of mine. Wow, he's got such a big, wow, he's got such a big beard. He must be really strong. Yes, he is. He's also a blunt character. Don't stare, Sylvie, says Philly. Things are going to get pretty busy, so he needed some extra hands. I bet Samora can give massages. Imagine being massaged by Samora. Right? Samora would give the best massage. He'd probably give you a happy ending. Busy, eh? Don't know if I've ever seen this place get that packed. I don't know the details myself, but it sounds like something big is happening. Could that be the tournament? What tournament? The Ultimate Fighter Tournament. It's an event held by the arena to decide the next champion. They hold it from time to time, and it's always a big success. People come from all around to see it. It's kind of like a festival, says Ruby. Sounds fun. Gramps, Theodorus. Guess that means the rumors were true. Toha really gave up the throne. Toha? Is he the topless guy? Tomorrow. Afraid I don't know the details, but you can ask that fighter there. He might know something. Look, Samora walks with his... Hey! Cyrus, what? Cyrus? Why are you here? Cyrus, oh, Aldo, I had a feeling I would see you. I was certain you would not pass up the opportunity to join an event such as this one. That's not actually why I came here. It's a frog! Theodorus, go on down, you two. Ruby, I don't know, you had a frog friend, Aldo? You'll tell me this kind of fun stuff sooner? Ruby, hey mister, can you do a froggy kick? Doris, I'm glad to see you are both so energetic. Does he have a pee-pee? Doris have a pee-pee? But he has a sword, maybe he doesn't kick? Sylvie, he's got it. All fighters use their specialty in the arena. Please, Phil, please use your inside voices, both of you. So he's a friend of yours, Aldo. Yeah, do you know him too? He's pretty famous around these parts for joining a couple of fights, then wandering off. First time meeting him though, name's Theodorus. Let me introduce you to you. I can also explain why I'm here while I'm at it. Oh, this is great. All the fighters, man. Love it. Doris, interesting. So he came here to fight Theodore. Do you know anything about him? Yes, in fact, he's the reason I was invited to the arena again, despite not having come in a while. Doris has not come in a while. He asked for you by name? Doris, no, it seems that not many have signed up for the tournament knowing he would also participate. The resident fighters would not join, so the organizer was desperate to find people outside the arena who would. They got guts calling themselves fighters when they won't enter the ring just because of one guy. I've seen this bout before, but he is quite fearsome. I think he would prove a challenge even for you, Aldo. These arena battles aren't the same as regular battles, but Theodorus has been teaching me the ropes, so I'm not worried. I see, it is heartening to know you have a good mentor, says Cyrus. Even so, there is no guarantee you'll leave the ring alive, so do be careful. I will, thanks. Now then, I've spoken long enough. Please carry on with your celebration. Rashawn, you knew there'd be a tournament, didn't ya? Yes, but I could not tell you as the organizer forbade me. Ain't no point in hiding things now, is there? I suppose you're right. I should tell you the truth, seeing as we're working together now. The former champion, Toha, returned his belt. When last I met him, he was the same as the others who faced Theodore. Depressed. Did Toha and Theodore fought? Not in the arena, no. Unlike the other fighters who had been cut by Theodorus, Toha had no injuries. I wonder if it only severed something that can't be seen. That would be my guess, says Rashawn. I think Theodore was tired of waiting for his chance to win the belt, so he took matters into his own hands. Theodorus, the reason doesn't matter. This is what we've been waiting for. You're joining the tournament too, Aldo. Are you sure he can just join like that, says Ruby? Theodorus, you heard what Sora said, didn't you? The arena's desperate for fighters. They ain't got no reason to refuse him. And if he joins the tournament, he won't have to work his way up through the ranks to fight Theodorus. Tomorrow we'll go talk to the organizers, make it happen. I know some of them, so it should go pretty smooth. Thanks, Theodorus. I'm sleepy. We better get it to bed. Let's head home for now. Look at this guy, busybody. I see, says Royven. So Theodorus stole the belt from Toha. Well, I'll get it back. That belt belongs to us. Royven's one of those dudes who's just going to get slain. This chapter's not over yet. Right, let's keep going. Get up, Aldo. Time to go to the arena. Quiet down, Father. It's still early. Yawn. Where did you get all that energy from in the morning, Theodorus? Rufy. Aren't all old men kind of like that? Ooh. I've been this way since I was young. Now let's get moving. I heard the news. You hold a tournament, ain't you? Rashad told you, did he? I specifically told him to keep his mouth shut. Man, this burrito is good. There's a rumor going around town. They say you're pretty desperate for fighters. And if I am, are you going to bring me someone worthy of the arena? Ah, you bet I am. My apprentice Aldo's. I won't let him into the ring. And why not? He's still pretty strong. He's splendid. You underestimate my scouts. They've traveled the world looking for fighters and have brought me many who are plenty strong. We're now in the midst of choosing the best among them. All we need now is a big name fighter to dazzle the crowd and all will be set. Aldo is a big name, man. I guess Aldo doesn't make the cut here, but I think we have enough time to raise his reputation before the event. Alright, what if I told you know a big name fighter? I beg your pardon? You heard me, and if you let Aldo into the tournament, I promise I'll introduce him. Who are you even talking about? Come on, man, Aldo is the biggest name. This guy saved the universe so many times. He knows kings. He's friends with the emperor. Come on, he's a huge name. Theodorus, me. Ooh, Theodorus is fighting. Ruby, wait, what? Are you really that famous, Theodorus? Enough to be the headliner? You two ain't got a clue, do you? Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It was probably for you even born. When I was young, I was one step away from becoming champion. So how about it? Don't you think the audience will be more excited about my return than whoever else is participating? Former fighting star who suddenly withdrew before the final match, now making a comeback. I once asked you if you would return and you told me no, saying you weren't qualified. Why would he go so far for this kid? So he can beat Theodore, get revenge for what happened to Giorgio. I can't let someone with no experience into the tournament. We've been over this. However, I believe we can make an exception if he proves his worth. The preliminary selection is being conducted at the Palestra. If he can win there, I can enter the tournament. Get out of there and show him what you got, Aldo. You got it. He's gonna say something dodgy. I'm sorry, Theodorus. I can no longer excite the crowd without leaning on your fame. Perhaps the arena's days are numbered. A sad reality. The times are changing. The times they are changing. Where do we go? Where do we go? Does this chapter end soon? Pretty big chapter.
I will show you how.
Hey,
to fight
Holland, how
in
you
the north.
doing?
May you rest in peace.
How are you supposed to pre-order the Steam edition of AE Begins? Is it not on the Steam site? Ooh, let's look it up. I thought you could just easily pre-order it, but I haven't looked. But you can only add it to your wish list. What if you go to the main website?
I am just a piece of what we call now.
There's only wish list at the moment. That's odd. I didn't realize that. Did I ever end up finishing the villages? No, Isaiah. I fought 2 super bosses though. I should just do it on stream, so I'd definitely finish it.
Out of the way.
I think I beat 2. I just have a few more to go. I definitely finished the first building. I want to fight that final super boss.
You have my appreciation.
You beat all of them, right? And I still haven't finished the super boss for the Atelier collab. I need to catch up with that. A 1-on-1 match awaits you. Yep, I'm ready. There's so many people here, but only the ones who win the preliminaries get to go in the tournament. Ah, you must be all there. The organizer told me you'd be coming. Please get ready to begin. Alrighty, we just got here. There isn't much time. We had an unexpected absence to put you into the spot. I can start at any time. Then please head into the arena. Alright, let's fight. This is it, Aldo. What happens if I stuff it up? Is Aldo gonna fight? What are you doing here, Sylvie? I came with little grandpa. Oh, you know who has a beard? Old Aldo. From the dreams. Go, go, go! You can do it, Aldo! That's pretty loud, alright. Wait. Hey, cutscene. Oh, you hacked that guy. That looks like Andrew Tate. Kill the mage, dude. Where's my one-on-one fight? Shade Alter Force from the Telecollab is something too, but unit helps a lot with that. Were we able to beat Shade Alter Force? That's the hardest super boss in the game, isn't it? Holland says you doubt I'd be able to get a physical Switch 2 copy. Why do you say that? You own a Switch, right? They'll release the Western one in 2027, but they haven't even given us a date. It's a third party that's doing it as well. I'm not sure why WFS can't do it. Maybe they don't have the distribution. So you can pre-order the Japan one. Now, Isaiah beat Shade Alter Force, but the super boss from Ode is crazy. We beat that on stream, didn't we? That's the one we used. Was that the one we used a magic team for? Yeah, I think we beat that one on stream. Oh no, that's a village one, right? I haven't done that one yet. No. Move the chat back up. I saw my life flash before my eyes when that spell came flying this way. Don't forget the part where you hid behind me. You're pretty strong for a no beard, Aldo. I think there are plenty of strong people who don't have beards. But people can be strong even without beards. Do you think you proved yourself enough to enter the tourney? I don't know, no one's mentioned any rules to me. Well, I'm sure you could win as many times as it takes. Yeah, because you're strong. I know you're happy about your wins, but try not to get too excited. Here you go, let's fight this. Oh, we're gonna orphan his child. For every winner, there's gotta be a loser. Someone whose dreams were crushed in the process. That hurts everyone who believed in him. Seeing you celebrate might be just salt in the wound. Man, this guy is a true mentor. It's true. For every job you get, someone else doesn't get that job. For every victory you have, someone else loses. So deep. You don't have to tell me that. I know how exciting it is to win and how tough it is to lose. Do the people who lose the match quit? I mean, you said their dreams got crushed. Do you think it's possible for them to get back up and fight after that? It's true, it's possible. Of course it is, because getting up after getting knocked down is just what fighters do. And sometimes it makes you stronger. What doesn't kill you may leave you without limbs. And if you fight long enough, you'll end up shouldering more dreams than your own. Losing a match is all the more reason to keep fighting. I see. Although I've got some business to do, so I'm gonna leave for a bit. You can handle the rest, right? Where's my one-on-one fight? We'll let you know how it went back at the house. Groovy, are you going to go home with your grandpa, Sylvie? I want to watch Aldo fight! Okay, then I'll keep an eye on her. We'll bring her back when it's all over. Thanks, good luck out there. Hey Rachel, thanks for the crusty socks. That is a lot of crusty sock. Kylo, how are you? How you doing? Do you have Theodorus at 255 yet? Also with ZZZ. I'm guessing you have Remiel. I think you told me you have Remiel. I'm gonna stand on Norma though. Maybe I'll watch some of the matches until it's my turn. Come on, Reddy, just show how many of these pathetic weaklings are gonna make me fight. Garyu! Please calm down, Garyu. This is a necessary part of the process for new entrants, and you're the ones who scouted me, remember? You bragged all about how I'd face the strongest man in the arena. And now I have to prove myself? Ch. You want to know how strong I am? I'll show you just how hot my fire burns. You'll be stabbed. I'm fighting inside the arena. What's a kid doing here? If you're gonna fight in the arena, you have to follow the rules. Listen up, shrimp. I make the rules. You know why? Because I'm the strongest. And if a sad, pitiful little nobody wants to try and make me bend to his stupid rules, then I'll reduce him to a pile of ash with my hellfire. You're not the strongest. You look weaker than Grandpa. Come again? He's the strongest because, not because of his beard. He can be strong even if you don't have a beard, so... Because of his muscles! He's got way bigger muscles than you! Oh yeah? This is Ruby. He's harmless. Actually, I'll take that back. I'll go check on that. I'll take that back. That's pretty funny. Gary, ha ha! You're a weird kid. You really think I'd lose? Yeah, to Grandpa. Then I'll beat Grandpa and prove that I'm the strongest around. Hurry up and bring out the next fighter. Yes, sir. Right this way. Good luck! You shouldn't talk to scary people like that, Sylvie. But he wasn't scary. I guess you've just grown immune after living with Theodorus. Let's just be glad that nothing happened. Still, I didn't realize Gary would be here too. Is he a friend of yours? Yeah, we travel together. Aldo, you're up next. Make sure you're ready. Good luck. We're gonna fight Gary? You better win. I will. The kid's voice is scary? What? Innocent child voice. I wonder who my next opponent will be. NTE. Kodo got Iroi with NTE. Ricardo, how are ya? Long time no see. Have I ever tried Dad Simulator? What? Let's watch a trailer after this. What the hell is a Dad Simulator? One little voice, girl voice. It's the best, man. Don't lie to me. Read stuff. Garen Barrel. We're gonna fight Garen Barrel. He's weak. He's pretty buff though. Look at him. Whoa, he's so muscly, but Grandpa's got a... I mean, whoa! He's so muscly, but Granddad's got a better beard. You can do it, Aldo. You are here too, Garen? Aldo, I did not think I would run into you here. I don't know why I made him American. Were you scattered? Were you scattered by someone? Yes, I needed to come. So they really did go around the world looking for strong fighters. I know, this is like a Street Fighter plot. Just like the most random story just to get strong people together. I know this is no time to be enjoying myself, but I've not faced you in a fair fight since then. This is my chance to do so. Then let's not hold anything back. Ready, fight! Alright, let's beat up this shoeless, tanky, good-looking guy with a six-pack. Ruby, I'll point out his weak spots. Ruby's scan decreases the enemy's physical defense. He's weak against blue and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Blue and yellow. I did 2 skills. You're dead, Garen Barrel. You are dead. What do you get for being so weak? I'll win. Oh, I deal heaps of damage. Blue, blue, yellow. Successful counter. Oh yeah. Yeah, space now. Make a plan. Your opponent pull back. You're safe for his turn. Alright. Not weak against entrances. Green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue. Gonna max out soon. Not good, this is their signature move. Oh, major attack projected, beware. Oh. I went to red, blue, blue. Red, blue, blue, green. Yes, we can. Well, let's do this max attack. One more special move. Oh no, Gabriel's gonna kill me. If you got some kind of special move up your sleeve, now's the time. Max willpower reach, you can do it. Alright. Red. Blue. Oh, he's still alive. Successful counter. Good hit, they still look a bit stunned. I'm gonna embarrass the Titans. Blue, blue, yellow. Blue. Done. I win. You are dead, Garen. Just stick to basketball. Garen should just play basketball. He's probably 8 foot tall. Green. You dead. I want to fight Darius. Brawny points. Hey Dad, I'm Australian. Yes, I'm from Australia. Garabel, I yield. I yield. And that's the match. The winner is Aldo. It is frustrating, but at the same time, refreshing. I've not lost a bout since I last fought Gelbarris. Gelbarris? Thank you, Aldo. I will not lose next time. I look forward to our rematch. What a bummer as a spectator. If he'd gone up against someone else, he might have made it to the tournament. He just bribed the guy, didn't he? All their participants displayed incredible prowess during the preliminaries, but only 4 can make it to the tournament. And winners are... Aldo! With Pollica, hey, he's with Sirius! Garyu! And Fry! Nice. And Samora? Where is Samora? It sounds like they released Pry. With Pollica, that's the guy. With Pollica, that's the guy with the shoulder fuzzies instead of a beard. He was so cool. Congrats, Aldo. Things were a bit dicey when we first got here, but they're looking up now. Don't let your guard down. It ain't over yet. Says Aldo. Little girl runs away like a Naruto character. Like Naruto. Does anyone here run like Naruto? What do we do here? Review a tutorial? No. Let's talk to Andrew Tate. That other guy's lazy. Quantity over quality is best for training. Why waste time thinking about doing it when you could be doing it? Fair enough. Tarek beat Garam 2 turns? What did you do differently that I didn't do? The Dad Simulator is Pragmata. Let's check it out. Dad Simulator. So is the game called Dad Simulator or is it just called Pragmata? Simulator.
All right, here we go, Augie. Ha, 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 ha.
Oh, I think you told me about this, didn't you? What did he was it? I think it was, or maybe it was a different game. Alright, let's look at Dad Simulator as recommended by Kayleroy. Alright, I'm already impressed. As someone who wants to be a dad, I can see me doing this, flying a spaceship. Capcom.
You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
I want to go to Earth.
What the hell is going on here? And why are these things trying to kill us?
Is this what it's like to be a dad? Any dads here? Is this what it's like?
While I was preparing to depart for Earth, the moonquake struck, damaging Edis.
Enacting attack protocol. Permission to commit acts of controlled violence granted.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm calling it.
Actually, I think I did something like this when I was 8 years old. Yeah, my dad took me to space.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm calling it. You'd make a lousy friend. We'll shut Edis down, and then we'll head to Earth.
Let's do our best.
Wait, is this getting released on Father's Day?
I decide my own way, and I'm going to Earth with you.
This is like a
We're
Nintendo
team,
concept.
Right? A whole new life. If you're ready.
Okay, then let's go. Together.
Alright, this is... Because I want to be a dad one day. I'm going to take notes, man. I'm going to take notes from this game. This is where I learn all my parenting tips.
I'm gonna get a better look.
Hello. We are Cabin, your one-stop companion for all things shelter.
Oh, it's already out. Is it good? Is it a good game? Did it have a stat? Oh, don't tell me she dies. Rachel doesn't think it's dad duty. Look at Kratos, he's a good dad. Yeah, or Silent Hill, Harry. Harry's a good dad, right? Is it Silent Hill 2? Things end well for him as well. When he's played Silent Hill. I think you can learn about parenthood from every video game. Every video game you play, just implement it into raising a child. Resident Evil.
I am just a piece of what we call now.
It makes the manliest man. Oh, should we watch the ending? Because I don't think I'll have the time to play Pragmata. It gives me Metal Gear Solid. It gives me a Hideo Kojima kind of vibe to it from watching that trailer. Is it good? Except Pokemon. It teaches, well, Pokemon, you can learn to teach your kids how to get animals to fight each other. But if they want to get into the business of cockfighting, then they can play Pokemon. Right? Or it teaches your kids to be vegans because you don't want to hurt animals anymore. But then, Pokemon is all about animal abuse, I guess. Because you get them to kill each other. You get really cute animals. You enslave them into a ball, and then you only bring them out when you want to fight or do, you want to gain something in life. Let's say you want to take over someone's business. You bring out your Pokemon that's been captured in a tiny little ball. You bring them out, and you get them to kill other animals. It's a pretty brutal world. It's good teaching your children that life is hard. And that animals can be slaves. Pokemon is like a genie in a ball.
Right.
Do you crush?
Here we go, Augie.
Does it crush the Pokemon's bones to shrink them? I mean, what do they go through? You kind of get them without their permission, right? They don't want to be in that Pokeball. That's why you have to keep throwing balls at them. They don't want to be in there. Except Pikachu, he wants to sit by his side. Is Pikachu then an enabler? Is Pikachu a bad Pokemon? Because he's kind of like... Do you know how when in human trafficking, there's like a... They have a mama son. Like they have the female human trafficker to kind of relate to the women they traffic. Is that Pikachu? Pikachu tells the other Pokemon, that's fine, get into the Pokeball. It's fine, get into these fights. It's alright. All good. All good. You'll be able to make money. You can send it back to your family back home. Yeah, do these fights. God. Come on, go. Rest in this. How does Pikachu shower? That's great. But I think you just use wet wipes, man.
Now, who to send my whispers?
Pikachu is the
of
best
love?
Pokemon. Light, little lightning hustler. You got dads in Pokemon? Who's the dad in Pokemon? Ash? Brock. You can't be serious, father. If you enter the arena at this age, you might be killed. You gotta understand, Philly. If Theodorus becomes champion, it won't be so easy to fight him. This might be our last chance. But what if you die? Come on, Ruby, we should get going too. What's the matter? You want to go home with me? Do you really have to enter the tournament? I mean, if you don't, then neither does Theodorus, and then Philly won't have to worry. Well, Oz, do we have to make a big choice? You worry too much. A real fighter knows he's got to crush someone else's dream to make his come true. Dang! You're gonna beat Theodorus, right? Then you gotta be ready to push through, even if it makes someone cry. But there are other ways for us to fight the Phantom. It's not like we absolutely need to enter the. Shut up! I want to sell things in the arena. I have no nipples. Ain't no point in that for me. You won today, didn't you, Aldo? Yes, sir. Don't say you're going to give up after you already crushed someone's dream. That'd be an insult to the guy who lost your match. Alright, I'll keep going. Then let's rest up today and get some more training in the Palaceria tomorrow. Ain't got much time left till the tournament. Gotta make sure we're absolutely ready before then. Take off your pants. Do a poopy. Do a poopy everywhere. Poop everywhere. Wait, Aldo. Would you raise me and my... I mean, not me. Will you raise me? I mean... Will you betroth me and raise my child? Billy, what's the matter? Do you have a little time right now? There's somewhere I want to take you. Oh boy. Of course, I was just about to head to training, but I'm not in a hurry. Where are we going? To the graveyard where the late fighters are laid to rest. That's not a place for a date. It's over on the hill. Just follow me. He's into some dark stuff. First option, is that the better choice? Should I do the... Ditto was the dad in Pokemon. I bet who's a mime one? What's his name? He looks like a mime. Oh, that would be the creepiest dad. Look, a serial killer dad.
I am just a piece of what we call now.
We don't know if that was a better choice. Oh, why don't we know yet? Ooh, should we take a risk then? graveyard. Is there anything else around? Ooh, should we do option 1? Should I follow your options, guys? Hey Aldo, isn't it tough training with my father? I think saying he's enthusiastic would be an understatement. Honestly, it's not that bad. I used to train with my grandpa, but lately I haven't had time for it with all my traveling. If anything, it's actually fun. Pilot school used to be really popular. The students would quit almost immediately after finding out how hard it was. That's probably why he's in such high spirits. He's finally found someone who can keep up with him. Really? He used to be a fighter, but he retired when my mother passed. He did so I wouldn't be left alone if he died in the arena. He took a bunch of safer jobs instead. But I know he really wanted to continue with his fighting career. But when I grew up and didn't need looking after, father was already much older. Too old for the arena, according to him. He became a mentor instead. He's been beside himself ever since reconnecting with the arena. Claimed he's going to train a fighter who can fulfill his dream of becoming champion. He's projecting. Projecting onto Aldo. Do you not like that? I'd rather have him not have anything to do with that place if possible. It's not the arena he loves and remembers. It's not? Weapons weren't allowed in the old arena. You could only use your hands to fight. But the rules changed after he left and things became quite violent. More people have died than ever before. I heard about his apprentice. Yes, he could keep up with Fowler just like you. He had a magnificent debut and kept winning match after match. But then he lost and the light in his eyes went dim, like his life had no meaning anymore. Then he died without ever seeing Sylvie's face. Oh, it's her husband. Can't talk about your ex on a date. Wait, you make it sound like he was. My husband? He was. We weren't married for very long though. We had just built this house for a little family when he died. I'm sorry for telling you this, but I don't want anyone else to die. You're going to fight the man who defeated Giorgio, aren't you? I'm sorry. It's my fault that Theodorus entered the tournament. I wish there'd be a way to enter the arena without having to rely on him, but... I don't want Theodorus to die, man. Why do you want to enter the tournament? Why do you want to enter the tournament so bad? What happened to my voice? Because Theodora is a threat that could be a lot of harm to this town if we leave him unchecked. But that's our goal. We can defeat the Phantom without entering the arena. The reason Theodorus wants me to fight in the tournament must be... Sorry, I can't tell you right now. I see. Why do men want to fight each other so much? Because we got ding-dongs. I really am sorry about this, Philly. It's alright. I knew I wasn't going to change your mind. I just wanted to see you. I just hope you and father come home safely. You remind me of my husband. Can I kiss? We will, and we're going to travel hard for the tournament, so don't you worry. Well, I'd better get going. Thank you for coming here with me. Good luck with your training. I don't have that alien cat anymore. Yeah, I need to get it. I miss the panda cat. Aldo, do you have a moment? Whoa, Garam, when you get it? That is pretty creepy. I apologize. I wanted to speak to you, but I thought it best to wait until you and that woman were finished talking. Do you need something? I told you before that I came here. It's hard doing an American accent. I told you before that I came here on business. Yes, I would like to help. I would like your help with that if you are amenable. Sure, I'll help if I can. Thank you. In truth, I came here to help one of my brethren. Oh, the Titan. You mean one of the Titans? I saw him fighting in the arena the other day. So it's true. I knew he was here somewhere, but it seems he's being kept in an area that only people involved in the tournament can enter. So I thought I could reach him if I entered the event, but I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Pay no mind. Even if I had pushed myself and won against you, it would have made it harder for me to get him out. I know I made the right choice in withdrawing before I was seriously injured. So what do you want me to do? I would settle this as quietly as possible. Is there any way you could take me to the area he's being kept? It might be better to get Theodorus to help us in that case. He knows some of the higher ups. Let's go ask him for help. I appreciate it. Also beat him senseless. I beat Garen Barrel. You came all this way to save your friend? Well, ain't that touching. I'd be happy to help you out. You have my thanks, Master Theodorus. I never heard of this exclusive area. Sure wasn't there when I was a fighter. Wonder when they built it. Although, well, even if you don't know, we'll have to figure something out. Garen Barrel, that won't be necessary. I already know the location. I believe it's in the Palestra, past the area where the preliminaries were held. Great, then let's head there.
Are you going too, Ruby? You said you'd play with me. Can I play?
Sorry, Sylvie, but I'll be back soon. Dang, this chapter's not going to end yet? Sorry, is there a chapter? Is there much more to the chapter? I'm thinking fight and not quit. I'll pick the first option. Tarek picked the first. Online said, did you regret the first option? I don't know what happened with option 2, so I don't know. Tarek didn't regret his choice. Entenmann's apple cider donuts, a boss.
I am.
Man, I don't think I'll get that in Australia.
Of what we call now.
Apple cider donut? Gold Rush is secretly sponsored by the Entenmann's apple cider donuts. Want to know what happens with option? Okay, tell me when I reach it. When I reach the option, because I don't know. I want to know what you're talking about. But yeah, you can let me know.
To victory.
Try and keep up. So you don't know what happened? Is this because the update isn't out yet?
We made it.
Is that why you don't know what happens, or you just haven't had the time to finish it? A Vegemite donuts thing? Probably, man. Though I don't think they'll sell very well.
Let's go!
Let me be
You send me some donuts? What, dude, by the time they get here, they'd be delicious.
Splendid!
You have my appreciation.
Should remove Ruby because she's not really gaining experience. If I had Theo, that'd be good. Plug one in it.
A logical choice.
A logical choice. You get a few varieties of Tim Tams. That's pretty good. I've seen Tim Tams when traveling to Asia. They're more expensive. You finished chapter 3, then how come you don't know what? So I guess you don't if you finish chapter 3 and you don't regret what you did with option 1, then I guess option 1 is the right choice. If you don't regret it. Alright, let's... Alright, I'm guessing option 1 is the right choice. Let's go ahead with that one.
Don't go back to sleep.
What do you call it when you bite both ends of Tim and suck up your coffee or tea? I normally drink chocolate milk with it. I don't know what's this. I didn't know there was a term for it. I've only been told to use it as a straw. Google that. Tim Tam Slam. You're right. Tim Tam Slam. Tim Tam suck. Called Tim Tam Slam, but also referred to as... I've never heard any of these terms, by the way. No one that I talk to says these things. But maybe as a kid, they would. Theodorus, what are you doing here? Nothing much. So would you mind moving? I'm sorry, but only people with arena businesses are allowed to go through here. Oh yeah? Ain't I got business with arena? This is sorry, but I can't let you pass. Well, ain't that just a pity? He's gonna beat him up. If not even Theodorus can get through, we might have to ask the organizer for help. Don't be ridiculous. You think we can just tell him about all this sneaky business? No, it might cause them to tighten security measures to keep us away. Would you mind taking your conversation elsewhere? I really can't let you through. You know, there is another way. He's gonna beat him up. There is what? It's simple. He's gonna punch him. Yeah, he just messed the guy up. You get rid of the guy blocking your path. Violence was your answer? Sorry, but my friend is in danger. We have no other choice. Let's move. Gramp still hasn't come for you, Ladans. It hasn't come for me either, man. I need to get him. Oh, there's Garenbrell's buddy. There are human fighters in here too. I think I've seen him before. Wait, I heard these guys retired after fighting Theodorus. They're imprisoned, why? What are they doing here? So now you know. The organizer. You the one behind all this? Everyone who was cut by Theodorus' blade becomes strange, erratic. They become desperate, break laws. Some lose their very will to live. If I let them roam the streets, the city would devolve into chaos. But still, you're the ones who made them fight Theodorus, right? Even if you're worried about him disrupting the town, isn't it too cruel to lock him up here? What else was I gonna do? I've already compensated the fighters' families. This is the only way to minimize the damage. Couldn't you kick Theodorus out? You are in charge around here, aren't you? Organizer, whatever authority I have is meaningless in the face of his might. Some organizer, you are letting the guy invited boss you around. Say whatever you like. Toha was my last hope, and even he didn't stand a chance. This arena is finished. It's not finished, says Aldo, because I'm going to defeat Theodorus. Heh, well said, boy. Knew I was right to take you under my wing. Organizer, you have no idea what you're up against. Karen Barrel. Would you mind releasing the people imprisoned here? I came to rescue one of my kin. Organizer, you can have the man you came for. It doesn't seem like he was broken in a way that would cause him to lash out. Garam? Can you move? Let us return to Pador. Diode Glassy is waiting your return. But I lost. Save your breath. We can talk later. Aldo, Master Theodorus, thank you so much for your help. I swear to repay this debt someday. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you got your friend out. What he said. Now get back home, the both of you. Alright. Saved. Once this is all over, you're going to make it up to the fighters and their families. The least you can do for bringing this upon them. We're going to beat Theodorus and protect the town. I promise. Just don't get in our way. He's going to dob on them. And Theodorus, look what these guys did. Not even you stand a chance, Theodorus. So the fighters are being held prisoner there. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help them, but I'll check on them when I have a moment. Thanks. Come on, Aldo. Ain't got much time left now. We gotta get some training in. Are they gonna tell the families about him? Yeah, shouldn't they tell the families? Violence is the answer to everything. Oh, this is a long-ass chapter. Trained with Theodorus every day after that. Montage. Until finally the day of the tournament arrived. Are you really staying here, Philly?
Sylvie, be a good girl and listen to Ruby, okay? And don't go off with strangers. You got it, Mama.
That's good to hear. It's not like it's your first time either. Zolkros has gifted a sub to Trista. Hey! Thank you, Zolkros. Alright, so 1 bit is like 100 bits are like $1. A sub is like is that like a super membership on YouTube? Please come back safe, Father. We're going to head to the waiting room now. We'll be in the stands watching. If you tell the staff you're with us, you'll be able to enter the waiting room too. If anything happens, come get us. Thanks so much, Zolkris. Come on, Kushinawa, come on, take a gander at these here goods. I'll turn this event into a real tournament with money well spent. Since so far the fires look like little specks of dust, and this far seeing monocle is an absolute must.
I ain't seen you around here before.
Ugh. I ain't seen you around either, little lady. Kushinawa is the name, and hawking my wares, here's the game. Sylvie, don't talk to weirdos. Come on, miss. That's one baseless claim. Let's at least look at what I've got for sale before calling me that name. I was rapping. Go on now, have a look. You'll find out I'm no crook. Wait, did Kuchi always rhyme when he spoke? Oh, what's this? That's one mysterious doodad, without a doubt. It'll make the tiniest whisper sound like a shout. What? Hey, was Kuchi always a rapper? I don't remember him speaking like this. I promise you there's no better thing if you want to cheer someone on in the ring. What?
I want one.
You don't need it, Sylvie. Your voice is already loud enough.
But sometimes Grandpa can't hear me.
Trust me, you'll be fine with that one. There he is. The weirdo doesn't have permission to sell his goods here. Looks like it's time to close up shop. Why don't you keep that as a symbol of our friendship? Hope you'll shop with me again. I can't believe we're breaking our promise already. The tournament hasn't even started. We didn't break a promise. I didn't go anywhere. I just talked to him. I mean, you shouldn't talk to strangers either, Sylvie. They might be dangerous.
But almost everyone in the arena is my friend.
You literally said you didn't know him.
I'm gonna use this to cheer Grandpa on.
Sylvie can now act as support during matches by cheering. You can change support characters in the arena, waiting room, or before match. Nice. Greetings, everyone. The reporter speaks, and thank you for coming to the arena. The Ultimate Fighter Tournament is just about to begin. Wow, that's loud.
Look, he's using one of those doodads too.
Can't believe people actually buy stuff from that shady guy.
Let's go to the front, Ruby.
Now, allow me to introduce our fighters. First, we welcome back a wanderer whose true facts is shrouded in secret. Asaurus. Neither man nor monster stands a chance against his blade. He is the fierce frog samurai, Cyrus! Next up, we have a man claiming to be the strongest, and he is here to prove it. threatening to reduce anyone in his way to ash. It's the scorching sorcerer, Dario! Moving on, we have a clergyman who will combat the competition to put a stop to all this. It's a labor of love he keeps secret from the church. Please welcome the passionate priest, Fry! Next up, we have the beloved apprentice of legendary fighter, but make no mistake, he is here on his own merits. He passed the preliminaries and survived more brutal battles than he can count. It's the traveling swordsman, Aldo! Dressed like a dragon with a serpentine spine to match, and next fighter is one dangerous dude. Here to bring the thunder down on his opponents is the horned hero, Utparaka! Hot on his heels is the most ferocious fighter the arena has ever seen. His strength puts all the others to shame. If you value your life, then you better surrender to the savage swordsman, Theodorus! And next fighter lost the previous champ, but will this finally be his chance to claim the crown? Don't think so. Bringing his awe-inspiring ambitions to the arena, it's a phenomenal prince, Raven! And last but certainly not least, we have a fighter making a long-awaited return to the ring. Everyone at the arena knows his name, but are his days of glory long past, or will he make a triumphant return? Don't miss this one-time event, a renaissance, a revival, a rebirth for the one and only Theodorus! These are the fighters competing for the title championship. Fred, so you're about to see each other like, yay! The dog slept at a friend's place last night. Everyone seemed pretty excited out there. Was it always like this back when you were a fighter? Nope, I can't say it was. Did you see their faces, Aldo? Each and every one of them was grinning ear to ear, just waiting for the moment someone gets hurt, spills blood. We can't wait to watch us put our lives on the line for their entertainment, while they're sitting cozy away from all. Ain't no one whose dreams out there with us fighting for the champion. Don't let their greed change you, Aldo. I won't. We're not here to challenge the other fighters. We're here for the Phantom. So what happens now? Do the matches begin? You're gonna announce the order first, then you'll know when it's your turn. For now, just make sure you're prepared. Welcome back, Apocrypha. That was certainly a riveting introduction. Yeah, I can tell how passionate the audience is, but honestly, it ain't a very good feeling. Is that so? It would have been nice if they were excited to see fighters who burn bright and fight with all their might, but that's not the case. Are you saying you made a mistake by agreeing to that scout? Not quite. The audience is one thing, but I can tell they've got some interesting fighters here. I look forward to seeing your match. If you win, we can celebrate. Where people gather, so does food, including spicy dishes. You know, I'm starting to think that's why he came with me. Who can say? Not like it matters, so long as I can see the way these humans shine. Thank you for all waiting. Thank you all for waiting. We are now ready to unveil the upcoming matches. What's tomorrow? Alright, so we start fighting. Man, this chapter is long. Been 4 hours. And what's everyone been saying? Jason, yeah, I would focus on the main story first. You'll unlock the most stuff smashing through the main story. The only limited... You would have missed the Final Fantasy one. The other limited collab is Chrono Cross, but that's been extended to 2031, I think. And there's another one, there's another collab that finishes. Someone in chat would probably know. I think it's the Octopath one. That may finish. It's not. I don't think it's the Octopath one. It's one of. There's a collab they'll finish in December this year, I think. Grissom says Cuccinella always has a deal ready. Did Ricardo get Theodorus? Octopath collab, says Isaiah. Alright, so the Octopath collab will expire in December. Sylvie, what do you mean? Both Aldo and Theodorus want to make it to the finals to fight Theodore. With this matchup, I see that bastard really couldn't help himself. If Theodorus and I both win our first matches, then we'll be against each other in the semi-finals. Did the organizer do this on purpose? If I lose, then it's up to Aldo to win the championship. If I win, we'll have to fight each other. No matter which way it goes, there's something exciting in it for the audience. What do we do, Theodorus? If you can't fight Theodore until the finals, that means at least 2 fighters will be knocked out of the running. So before then, people are going to lose. That's just how the tourney works. And everyone here knows exactly what they signed up for. We're not here because we got scattered and paid for it. So don't try to stop us. Groovy, but go on, Aldo. Your match is about to start. Hey. Senpai. Ruby, you're gonna make your opponents' families feel the same way Philly does, you know. That's what it needs to be a fighter. Now let's go, we gotta cheer him on. Tristam says the heterochromia looks great on every character I've seen with the 2 different colored eyes. Which character has 2 different colored eyes? Is it Ruby? Ricardo Theodorus, male Vedenta. Oh, I can't wait to get him. I've failed so far though. I'm almost at pity. I need 300 more Chronos Stones. I can do another 10 pull. Can't believe we're gonna fight Cyrus first up. Where's the... Man, is this chapter not gonna end till I beat the tournament? Extend time for command rush. Enemy physical resistance. Let's keep it. Debuff. His animation is over the top, says Ricardo. How many Chrono Stones did it take you to pull him? Proceed, yes. Alright, let's fight serious. I wonder if I should train up my badge a bit. Alright folks, the quarterfinals are about to begin, starting with match number 1. I didn't think I'd be fighting with you in the first place. First match, Cyrus. We have not crossed blades since that time in the man-eating match, have we? Gosh. The time has finally come to show you what I'm truly capable of. We may be familiar with each other's skills from our shared journey. I see not let you guard down. I have some tricks up my sleeve that are reserved only for the arena. I've learned a lot from Theodorus' training, so I'm not the same guy I fought before. Ready? Ricardo says you spent 15k and he spent 1,000 paid, which only gave you pain and suffering. Congrats, man. 15k Chronos Stones. Dang. Alright, so Cyrus is weak against blue, white, and red. Green, blue, red, green. Cyrus is easy. Weak against red. You have space now. Make a plan. Your opponent pull back. You're safe for this turn. I can probably need to send him myself. You got some kind of special move up your sleeve, Ness. I'll max willpower reached. Red, blue, yellow. Red, red, blue, yellow. Yellow, blue. Red. Red. Oh shit, I messed up. Stuffed up, no! That's the wrong button. Ooh. I did myself. Finished him. Nice. I recovered from that. Nice. Victory. Alright, we're gonna fight Theodorus. You're greater than ever before, although we may end up seriously injuring each other if you continue, so I forfeit. What an honorable man. And that's the match. The winner of the first round is Aldo. Congratulations, Aldo. I was actually a little nervous watching that fight. Aldo, same here. That energy here is definitely different than the preliminaries. You did good out there, Aldo. The semi-finals happen on a different day, so make sure you rest up before then. Will do, but I actually want to see what the other fighters are like. And you can watch the matches with us. Grandpa's next! Calm down, it ain't happening right away. You wait here, I'm going to head back to the waiting room. Did you forget something? You can go with you. I need to focus before the fight, best to do that alone. He's gonna cry. He's gonna do something weird. No, did I lose my HP now? Medium class scroll, nice. I rarely get medium class scrolls. Nervous. Been a while since I felt like this. To think I'd be coming back to the arena after all this time. Watch over me, Tonya. Tonya is his ex-wife. It's like Mike Tyson getting back into the ring. Alright, let's see how this turns out. Do we actually get to watch a fight? Ooh. It's time for round 2 of the quarterfinals, everyone. I heard you retired, but it doesn't look like you gained all those muscles just for today. Your body's not like the other fighters. You think so? Thanks for noticing. I came here to see the spark of life, the fire that burns within people when they clash for the sake of their dream. Oh, the Palka's the one Tristan's referring to. Oh yeah, you just said it in chat. Sesta and Palka have 2 different colored eyes off the top of your head. I think you won't disappoint me. Now come and show me how hot that soul of yours burns. I think there are other characters though. I don't remember the top of my head. Fight! What's the matter? Don't tell me that's all you've got. Quit yapping my ear off. Ooh. No, Grandpa! Oh, whoa, 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 what is this? What do we do, Aldo? Grandpa's not doing so well there. Please tell me he's gonna be alright. Calm down, Ruby. I don't know if you forgot, but he's not your grandpa. You got this, Grandpa. He's got his opponent at a good distance. I think Palka has the advantage with his weapon. You're doing great out there, my good man. If you win, I'm gonna sell cakes with your face on them and make me a small fortune. That makes me not want to win. Look out, Grandpa! He's bleeding. That's where we came in. That's what we came in to see. Give up already, old man. This arena ain't no place for the elderly. Damn, that hurt. But thanks to you, I remember the pain. The pain of being a fighter. I like that look in your eyes. That's what I came to see. It's still just an ember. Your fighting spirit's been ignited. Dang. Now push through the pain and show me how bright your soul burns. Boom. Dang. Your spirit rages even when you get cornered. How fascinating. That's what being human is all about. I'm so glad I came. Damn it all. The longer this fight drags on, the worse my odds get. I ain't young enough to heal up overnight. If I don't end this quick, there won't be a next match for me. Then I won't be able to get my revenge. Oh man, he's gonna get messed up. Looks like he can't focus on the fight. Your eyes are set on the matches ahead. Is there someone else you want to fight in the tourney? That's got nothing to do with you. Of course it does. If you get to fight him, maybe your soul will burn even brighter. If I strike it down here, I won't be able to see that happen. And that'd be a real shame. What's that supposed to mean? It means this match is over. I'm withdrawing. What? Go on and do what you have to do. That's lame. Theodorus, what? You didn't get to fight equally. Oh, come on. That's no way to end this fight. If anyone should be giving up, it's the old man. Well, that's the match, folks. The winner of the second round is Theodorus. Are you certain giving up was the right choice? You had him overpowered. Winning the tournament was never my goal. I think things are going to be way more interesting this way. Maybe to you this is a hoot, but it gives my cakes a lot of plans to boot. Sounds like a win to me. Don't you think Wise is going to have something to say when she finds out you left the island for eternity and lost anyway? You've got a point. She can't stand the thought of losing. But if this is what he wanted, there's nothing we can do about it. She can get mad at all of us together. Haha, appreciate it. When you say all, that don't include me, do it? I like how they've included other characters in this. Think of it as punishment for trying to capitalize off someone else's visage. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce that word. Now then, the match is over. Shall we grab a nice hot meal to unwind? Ha 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 ha. You're not even trying to hide it. Congrats, Theodorus. You had me nervous there, but you pulled through. How are your wounds? We should get back to home so you can rest. This ain't nothing. It's always like this after a match. But damn, I can't stand it. Only won because he threw in the towel. Hey, Sylvie, what do you think? Was Grandpa cool out there? No. Oh. You were losing. That's not cool at all. Oh, a hero. She saw her hero fail. I'll go get her. It's alright, Theodora. She's probably just confused after seeing you get hurt. She's right, though. It's too late for me to come back to the arena. Oh, man. Rise mentioned exactly, Ruben. I like when they cross-reference character stories. Grandpa's weak. You talked him up pretty big before. Well, calling me disappointed. Not that it matters. I'm still gonna win and prove I'm the strongest. You better watch my match closely, shrimp, because I'll show you what real strength looks like. What are you doing just standing there? You can't see me fight from here. Sylvie, you're not supposed to go off with strangers. But he's not a stranger. Remember what your mother said? Don't be happy. Let's watch us fight together, Ruby. Is that okay, Garyu? Sure, just hurry it up, will ya? Else I'll leave you behind. Sylvie has no loyalty, bro. Muscle man, muscle man. Garyu versus Pry. Oh, who will win? I'm gonna guess Garyu will fight Pry. Feel bad for Pry though. Moving along, it's time for the third quarterfinals match. Brother Garyu, I beg you to withdraw. I came to this town to stop the merciless going-ons of this arena. But I was powerless to stop it from the outside, which is why I entered the... Boom. Oh, looks like someone couldn't wait for the match to begin. What's going on? I didn't come here to listen to your sermons and only talk about the arena asking me to draw. That's just weak. I'm here to prove that I'm the strongest and I won't get to the top unless I trample on everyone weaker than me. So, looks like the negative energy in the arena is affecting your senses. And you leave me no choice. It is the duty of the strong to protect the weak. And I will not let you trample on a single one. I was so focused on fighting Theodorus that I couldn't concentrate on the battle right in front of me. That guy might have been right. I was getting ahead of myself. Do I really want to fight Theodorus even if I don't get there with my own 2 fists? I'm retired. I told myself I'll let Aldo fight Theodorus, but... Go on and do what you have to do. What is it I have to do? What is it I'm fighting for right now? I'm trying to avenge Giorgio, of course. Theodorus hurt Rashan and Philly, and he's going to pay for it. But what he did is no different than what other fighters do. No different than what I've done. Hey, Theodorus, are you sure you're okay? Maybe your wounds are... I told you I'm fine. You don't need to worry about me, kid. Sorry, I just want to make sure you're not pushing yourself too hard. Anyway, I wonder where Ruby and Sylvie went. They haven't come back yet. Whoa, can you feel that height? I don't know if Iron Magic could do that. Oh. Was the heat? It's too hot here, Sylvie. We should get back. No, I want to watch from here. It's hot in here, folks, but how's Pride handling the heat? Fire's hardcore. My God, flames will send you back to the darkness. Set Pride and fire. Hurrah! These flames rival the blaze of the greatest salamander. So you're familiar with him, huh? Then it's time to turn up the heat. Hurrah! Oh no, Prize stuffed. And that's the match. The winner of the third quarterfinals match is Garyu. When does Samora get into it? Logan's gonna get killed. Fedora. How do you like that, Trip? Pretty impressive, right? Grandpa put a pretty good fight too, Sylvie. Salamander versus Pyromancer's Tristan. That would be dope. Are you and Grandpa gonna fight? Are you and Grandpa gonna fight? If they both make it to the finals, then yes. You think Grandpa can win? No, you said he's weak himself, didn't you? But it's no fun if he gives up before then. Make sure you cheer him on. He'll be even stronger if he knows you're rooting for him, Sylvie. Now let's head back to the waiting room. I'm sure he's wondering where you are. Here, Gary, good luck in the semi-finals! I'm sorry, Grandpa. I know you're trying your best, but it's really mean. That's alright, Sylvie. It was my fault for not doing better. Well, I guess all that combination means the next match started. It's only Theodora and Royven left. Everyone's been dying to see this fight. Let's go, Ruby. We need to see how the Phantom fights. So it says, where do we rank the 3 Mythos and Apocrypha so far? How does everyone rank them?
Today for everyone's tomorrow.
3 Mythos and Apocryphas. I would say Eastern for me. Next one is an unpopular one, but I liked Future Mythos. It was one of my favorite ones. And then the last one would be the Western Mythos, which I know is a lot of people's favorites. But to me, I liked the Future one. I really liked it. I like cyberpunk stories. In terms of the Apocrypha, so far I'm really enjoying this one. I'll rate it once I finish it. The Rubin, yeah, Zerberia will be Rubin's number 1.
Alright, here we go, Augie. Ha, 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 ha.
Alright folks, I'm gonna have to continue this film. I'm bugging. My voice is running out. Ugh. Tarek rates first Apocrypha, then Western Mythos, second Apocrypha, Future Mythos, and last Eastern Mythos. It'd be hard for me to choose the best Apocrypha until we finish everything.
For everyone's tomorrow.
But out of the what I've played in this latest Apocrypha so far, I like the first one better. We'll get more CS. I need 300 CS. I'm gonna do another temple. Yeah, alright folks, I'm bugging. I'm gonna have to stream the next stream.
I am just a piece of what we call.
Stay tuned for that. We'll be going in the next stream. We'll be continuing the story, but we'll also look at the new costumes, the new summer outfits, and I'm gonna do a giveaway. Thanks to Zolkarus's and Ezra's generosity, and for everyone else for tuning in, for liking, like and sub if you haven't already. That's a great idea, Tarek. You hope we see the Zerberia continent in the present and future. That'd be great. And I'm still excited about seeing the northern continent. Anyway, folks, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, same time as today, maybe even earlier. Maybe let's double check my calendar. No worries, Tristan. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you on Twitch. So don't forget to like and sub, folks. I'll see you in the next stream. I'll be back same time tomorrow.